Ty nie jak gwiazda wyjdzie, lecą przebacza, przedoimy. Ty nie
Syn założyły wstał. Panem jest Jezus, mówi nas tu. Niech to widzi świat.
It's funny how I can give the best advice, but I can't follow. So I tell myself, it's funny how I can push the pills, but I can't swallow. So I tell myself, hate
just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. I ain't got many friends left to talk to. Nowhere to run when I'm in trouble. You know I'd do anything for you. Stay the night but keep it undercover. I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Try to stop my hands from shaking. Something in my mind's not making sense. Still I as you leave me, you're close to forget what I told you.
Okay,
Just 'cause you're
how you doing?
around. Another
Doing that really rock.
to cry about.
Oh my god.
Use your
Doing that act fucking rocks. Hell yeah! How you doing, Amosiro? How you doing, Rochi? Good to see you. And good to have you, my dear. I still need to get some clothes, please. And I still need to get my headphones. I don't hear shit, but I mean, not like I need to hear. Are you sorry? Doing good? Doing very good. Maybe slightly tipsy. Slightly tipsy, but I'm doing good. I was very productive today. And on a date. So, feeling all tipsy and giddied up, I would say. How about yourself? How you doing? Slightly tipsy is a good way to be. If it's not for you just sitting alone at home drinking by yourself. Which I guess you with roommates could never get into that position. I drank once alone, like off stream alone. And I hated every bit about it. I hated everything about that day. But yeah. I was at a restaurant today, eating out with Ian. Wait, you heard what I said, right? I said I was eating out with Ian. Not something sexual or anything like that. Eating out with, right? Out of home and whatnot. My hair's fucked. My makeup's a little ranchy. Is that how you say it? Ranchy already. And my hair is kind of fucked or whatever. Yeah, you heard that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't wanna lie or anything, yo. Nobody got eaten out, okay? Nobody got eaten out whatsoever. Just a tame date, some eating, some vibing, some talking, complaining, rambling. Thank you, Amosiro. And Rochi. But yeah, how about yourself? Rochi doing decent? Decent is good. Decent is better than shit. Did get eaten out with you on your OnlyFans, right? Yeah. Okay. No, can you eat out a dick? Is that a thing? Is eating out, isn't that that reserved for having a good time? I mean, yes. Eating is the same, right? That's should be the same terminology, but you know why? You know why I feel so good about today? I'm gonna sound fucking horrendous now, but I'm gonna sound horrendous right now. the reason I had a date with Ian today was mainly because I had to change my tires from summer tires to all season tires or whatever. Winter tires, I don't know what they are called in English, but yeah, I such an idiot, I'm such an asshole. But yeah, I was like, hey, you know what? Might as well hit him up. And I was masking that entire thing by saying, hey, yo, let's go on a date, let's go eating, go to a restaurant. And I mean, you already make your way to my place. Might as well change the tires, right? Might as well help me so we're done a little quicker. Like, I'm not gonna get dirty looking like this. So I was kind of like putting the makeup and style in front of that entire thing as a I don't know, I guess as an excuse to not do it. Because I was like, yo, I can't get dirty now. If we're gonna go on a date today and I should look somewhat decent, and I fuck up my hair, my outfit and my makeup beforehand. So I was in charge of just carrying the tires, making sure that the screws don't get loose, don't get lost. So yeah, I was helping, not a lot, but I was helping. I was pulling some weight. You're doing good. That's wonderful to hear. You hit an achievement. What? Wait, you say, oh. Yesterday I hit an achievement. Has to be something with Overwatch, right? Has to be something Overwatch related at least. Archer Zero. Did you hear what update came in hot today in Overwatch? We got the classic update back. We got the classic game modes back, I guess. Or game mode back. You hit plat? Wait, that means I could actually play with you with my higher level account now. It's kind of sad because Soitak is the main, but it's sitting in the middle of my 3 accounts. Sean Ben, how you doing? How you, Sean Ben? Good to see you, honey. Good to have you. But yeah, girls and boys that love makeup, call your dude when you have to change your tires. He's gonna help you anyways. And then make it like, combine it with the date and just say, hey yo, my makeup, you know? You want me to look somewhat decent today? I cannot really make my hands dirty now on my face. So it's kind of like, you got it. But you got that. You're strong, you're dirty, you got that. Actually, he's more a metrosexual kind of guy. You're swamped with schoolwork, so I gotta desperately get to it. It's sad to hear, but it do be like that. Because I'm not streaming a lot anymore. So yeah, pains me to hear that you're busy, but that's okay. You got it, okay? I send you energy and power that I don't need. But yeah, I felt like gaming a little bit today still, vibing a little bit. I got an application. I got an interview for a job tomorrow on at 12 p.m. Is 12 p.m. noon? Like high noon? High noon somewhere. It's high noon somewhere. But yeah, I got an interview at high noon, at noon tomorrow, and I got another interview at goddamn 7 p.m. I don't know what's wrong with that company, but they were like, yo, by the way, you could come in tomorrow already, but it would be at fucking 7 p.m. And I'm like, yo, that's the time I barely wake up, so that's perfect. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I got 2 interviews tomorrow. So stream is not gonna be super long. Or something special, anything special. Just vibing. The plays are us at the beginning. See how long I feel it. If I feel it a lot, then I'm only gonna play us. If I don't feel it a lot, then we're gonna change it to another game. That being most likely either... Yeah, I don't feel like playing Pokemon, continuing Pokemon the Nuzlocke today. So most likely Overwatch or some speedrunning. And not Lumion. That game pisses me the fuck off. I need to do an entire session. Just one 8 to 12 hour stream of just learning Lumion speedrun. And the route, the glitches, just becoming better at the game and whatnot. Do I look like a human flashbang? I had no idea where to put the lights today. I want to look like a human flashbang. Oh, you caught me right-handed, Philip. But hey, Emasio, congratulations. That's pretty good. Congratulations on Plat. Is that your first time hitting Plat? Like super, super classic 1.0? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Does Bastion have a shield? Is it that early? Or is it like almost that early? Still clunky and inconsistent. You know what's disgusting about that? You know what's actually disgusting about that? Is they are, I mean, it's not like we didn't know that, but they are 100% admitting now that Overwatch 2 is not a different game. They copy-pasted the source code and just changed the look a little bit and went, oh, this is a new game, by the way. We're gonna discontinue Overwatch 1, which is bullshit. They did continue Overwatch 1. Source code is Overwatch 1. Structure, server, everything is Overwatch 1. So they kind of admit to that with that update. And that's just disgusting again. Just another disgusting... Blizzard can do whatever the fuck they want anyways. People are gonna eat up their shit. Love capitalism! Ha! I love big companies preying on our desires, passions, hobbies, and needs. I love it. Young man, how you doing? How you doing? Made myself some food and I'm kind of sick now. Sick from the food? Like, you're feeling sick because you ate too much? Felt sick the last 2 days as well. Now that I'm tipsy, I'm not. Good luck with the interview, thank you. Needed help changing my tire actually at the beginning of the year. It was exploded. Really? I never exploded or ripped a tire ever. Ever. Did it actually explode while driving? That sounds so scary. Neither I nor my roommate could solo remove one of the nuts or whatever. Really? I always do that by myself, but I figured now that I have a strong man on my side, I might as well, for a lack of better word, abuse it. Might as well abuse him for it. So yeah. I know how to change tires. I'm pretty good at that shit. But I did get more weak this year, I can tell. Beginning of the year I was working out so much and going crazy with sports and fitness. And whenever I started the Elden Ring Marathon, that's it. Since the Elden Ring Marathon, I think I worked out between 5 and 7 times maybe. And it was all legs and ass. So yeah. I lost weight. I'm climbing a way lower level now, like difficulty creating. So yeah. You hate makeup? On yourself, I guess. You cannot say, hey yo, your favorite streamer, and then say you hate makeup. You cannot say I'm looking beautiful and then you say you hate makeup. I would look like an absolute trash person. My English might be shit today. I'm, as I said, slightly tipsy. English might be a little weird today. But yeah, I think you know what I mean. You both hate makeup? Come on! At some point I'm just gonna randomly either post a picture of me without makeup and filter or anything, or just actually just do a stream like that. And then I want to see how many people would still watch. Yeah, I'm gonna weird y'all the fuck out. Especially the people that are, oh my god, you're so hot. God, that's
Out of
fucking
all
good.
days, nigga, I've been using this thing all week, and now this shit wants to get a flat tire.
First time, that's so cool.
We gotta be there at like 7.
That is so cool.
4 or something.
But-
We got time.
But where are we? Where are
I'm
we
I'm
now?
very happy for you.
Your phone is
That
dead.
is really,
My
really.
phone is dead.
A lot
I
of
don't
people
know
wouldn't
where
get that,
we
but
are.
that's a big
But
achievement.
we got
I get that. I
full
feel that.
hours to figure
Actually,
it
a lot
out.
of people would understand.
There now.
Yeah, pretty much everybody that's stuck in Elo hell.
I could go back to
The
the crib,
average
come back with an energy.
Overwatch player would understand you for sure.
That doesn't make sense. Like that logically does not make sense. I might as well.
Haven't played it
just
myself
take care
yet.
of
Okay,
myself.
okay.
Just
Combined strength and managed to do it. You know what I think? What I'm imagining right now, what I'm visualizing right now, is you and your buddy just like piggyback or some shit like that. Okay, let's apply it. And now I'm gonna jump on the wretch. But I need you on me on my shoulders because I'm not strong enough. We gotta do that with weight. That's what I'm imagining, honestly. That sounds fun. It sounds fun, but I feel like you gotta be stronger to piggyback a person than to
Make him the coolest.
loosen a screw on your tire.
Things ain't going too well for us right now.
Usually, at least.
Listen, I just
Wait, was that like... You said beginning of the year? Was it still cold outside? Maybe it was just frozen?
please. Thank you, bro.
Sorry for getting daily emotes and daily bits. What? Are you already saying that for later? Is it already like... Are you saying you're gonna forget it today? That's okay. If that's the case, that's okay. It's one reason I've always secretly called it Overwatch 1.5. Updated HUD is very nice. Less clutter, I agree. All the other updates, I don't think warrant it actually being called Overwatch 2. No. And I also think when it comes to the HUD, I mean, part of the HUD is the scoreboard. I think that shit is bullshit now. That was way better back in the day, honestly. I know it's interesting and it's kind of like the main thing. Every game needs a scoreboard, you know? For you to actually be able to analyze your games, what went well, what went wrong, is it actually something that you could try to improve on, right? But it just leads to less of a good team dynamic. Especially if you have shit like a Moira with 10k fucking damage next to your damage dealers that actually kill people fast enough. But since Moira touches everything and sucks everything dry, and most of her damage is gonna get healed up again anyways, it leads to toxic shit where Moira mains or healers are sitting there, my DPS dog shit, because like look at them stats, right? Look at them stats. The perfect Widowmaker player would have the least amount of damage in the entire team because he's one-shotting everything. So it's kind of like, it depends on how fast can you burst shit and whatnot. And these stupid systems, the medals were better. They led to way less, like they led way more to you feeling good and rewarded. You felt rewarded rather than compared to your teammates. You felt like, yo, and even on the other ends, when you didn't get a medal, you're more inclined to look for, first of all, who is the good player, or the player with the medals, and go, hell yeah, let's push everything into him, let's get a pocket mercy, let's as a tank, protect him better, and whatnot, right? Or even stuff like, okay, we gotta change up some DPS, because we have 2 snipers, who's gonna change, right? Stuff like that. I feel like the medals were more rewarding, and now the scoreboard is more comparison. Like, oh, look at me. I play a hero that can dish out fucking 300 damage in a burst, and you play, I don't know, a Tracer, something else, and you're like, what? You're not doing 300 damage per shot? What? You know? You're not a Reaper? Weird. You're not a Genji? That can deflect and then all of a sudden get damage points up, you know?
Oh my God, man. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Hell yeah. That's how you do it right there. That's how you show up and show out.
I don't know what wasn't full, but did you
Wait to
eat?
show his mama this shoving her.
Didn't actually explode, okay, okay.
Sick.
Hella deflated.
That's why you my nigga, bro. You
Are you checking your pressure, your tire pressure?
whole life.
Pressure? Regularly, yes or no? Able to get all the others except that one. Okay. The root poos. Poos. Yeah, maybe there was just something within. Like maybe there was just something stuck, or at least making the screw stuck. Or maybe because it was deflated, the weight distribution was so weird, right? Because your car was kind of like limping, sagging. Maybe the weight distribution on the screws was so weird that one just really, I don't know, fucking, how do you say, malleable, malleable in there. What is the verb for the adjective malleable? Is that even an adjective? Is malleable a thing? Like in terms of, yo, you can put me into every tight space. I'm quite malleable. Is that a thing? Is that a word? Did I make that up? But yeah, maybe something like that. Only hate makeup on me because I hate the feel of it. Not you. You're amazing. That's you doing with the car right there. For me not to do a stream just without makeup. I'm glad that Ian doesn't care about it. I mean, he does care about it. But he's a gentleman about it. You know? He's a gentleman about it. He's like, hey, you have a very masculine day? Go for it, right? If you have a very girly day, oh my god, you look good. You know, kind of like that. And then I say something in the lines of, what the fuck, Ian, shut the fuck up. I never have a masculine or a feminine day, okay? I have a day where I care about my aesthetics, and I have a day where I don't care about it. As easy as that. So, I'm gonna take a breather, and we're gonna get shit going with Oz. Since I wanted to hang out with y'all, a lot of today's Oz session might just be us chitty-chatting. You know, as long as there's a good conversation going on, might just do that. And also, Jongbin, that's fair. That's fair. A little cold in February. Okay, if you're from Austria, in February there might still be snow. So maybe it was ice? Did I forget last stream? No, you didn't. You did not. I think? Were you there last stream? I don't even know. I don't remember when I streamed last time. At some point, I'm gonna talk to y'all about it. But I think it's very apparent that things changed already. Pretty drastically, harshly, right? I think I streamed maybe 2 or 3 days in the last 3 weeks. Something like that. There's a lot of shit going on in my life, honestly. A lot of change I go through. But it's very conscious change. Been talking to Subaru about it already. But yeah. At some point I'm gonna get into it on stream or a video or whatever. I feel like I should, because it might be a heavy contrast. Not only in frequency of me doing content creation and at least streaming, but also in the content itself. Might be heavy changes coming soon. I say might, but will be the case. Not cold enough for the tire to be frozen. No, the screw, not the tire. The metal part. Would love to have metals back. I agree. Incredibly sorry if I did. You're good, honey. Don't worry. Mass deflated overnight after I ran over a piece of wood. I had a nail in it when I took it to get it fixed. Doesn't explain why the screw didn't want to get loose, but makes sense then. Malleable is good. Why am I so limited in range? I can actually leave my room with my wired headphones. I gotta say one thing though. Going into a restaurant, going on a date, going out, drinking, eating, whatever. On the weekend is better than throughout the week. I got so many fucking, I mean, I'm acting right now as if I don't get why that's the case, but I got so many death stares in the restaurant. It's insane. Honestly, it's insane. Today was a little hefty. I mean, mostly I was just focused on Ian. He was focused on me, so we didn't care. But whenever I just looked through the room, there was at least one or two people always just doing this. So much so that with one of them, I just went, so annoying. That is better on the weekend. Because I feel like on the weekend, first of all, there's more young people there as well. It's not common in Austria that young people go into a restaurant at like throughout the week. But I think it's also about people being drunk. Then they don't see. You know, they don't realize, oh, that's a man looking like that. You know? But yeah. It was kind of weird. Weird feeling. Mass deflated. Literally only snows in early January here. Rarely late December. We got first snow next week. Next week. It's gonna be like first snow as in like in my town, which is like 600 meters above sea level, I think. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh my god, why am I so stretch? It was just turned too tight by the dealership. That could be the case. They got good machinery, strong man, and just like, and then you sit at home and you're like, how the fuck should I loosen that again?
Hey Nate, how's life?
I don't remember doing either.
It's alright.
Last
I've been dealing with some
stream,
things
okay.
like every human being and really didn't sleep much.
It's
last night.
whatever. Hey, come
I'm
on,
sorry.
don't actually be
That's
sorry
right.
about that.
I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. Little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, I started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me. I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues right. I'm quite nervous. Hating when I lose sight. Life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids. Grab your coat. It's been a minute, I know. Now I'm back to Rome. Looking for the antidote to crack the code. Pretty vivid, I admit
Also,
I'm in classic mode.
my dad met Ian today.
Talking down to me, I'ma have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map.
Because my dad kind of like, while we were changing the tires, my dad came and saw us. And obviously, I mean, he's not a weirdo. So he was getting close, he was saying hi and everything. He was introducing himself and whatnot, right? But it was the first time meeting.
Where'd the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, it upon my stomach.
My dad's not homophobic or anything like that, but I always need to tell that although he acted as if it's just like, oh yeah, my son has a friend over, right? And they're gonna, I don't know, go out, have fun, pick up some girls. Me looking like this. Weirdly enough works. I mean, I'm not picking up girls, but I got hit on by girls. A bunch. Sorry, I had to fix my chair. But yeah, I could tell, even though he acted as if he acted the way he wanted to see the situation, rather than how the situation was. Like, we didn't kiss or anything in front of him. I was like, maybe that's a little harsh of an introduction. But I feel like it was palpable that there was some electricity in the air, right? So yeah, I'm curious because tomorrow I'm gonna see my dad. I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him on some construction work, and then we're gonna talk about it. And I'm super curious what he's gonna say. Can I bite them? The people that looked weird at me? No. I understand people looking weird at us. That's okay. I talked with Ian about it when we headed home. I was like, yo, because I got kinda, maybe not insecure. Wait, I'm upside down. I would say I didn't get insecure too much, but a little bit. So I talked to him. I was like, yo, Ian, was that weird for you that people kept staring at us like that? Because obviously that's because of me. And he's very mellow about it. He's kind of like, he doesn't really care. He says it's kind of cool because he's like, yo, for him that's like not a difference to when he had his first girlfriend or whatever, where it's like he's proud that people notice us, you know, which is so not in line with how I feel and think. But whatever. Still kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute. It's something I don't vibe with too hard, but it's kind of cute. But he also said he enjoys it more if it's just like us. He says it was better when we were amongst so many people that nobody did. Like you just like get swallowed by the crowd, right? Way more than just going out on a weekday. Like it won't be a big deal for my dad? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. He's not homophobic for sure, but I think he's weird with it. Like I still, and he talked a little bit about me with that, about that with me. That he is kind of weirded out by two guys kissing, but with me it's kind of like, would you get that same reaction if it's not visually apparent that it's two males kissing or making out, right? And I know he's not sexist or anything like that, but he is a traditional guy in certain ways, right? He's not a on the internet person. I would say for his generation, here in Austria at least, his generation, he's for sure super tolerant and like understanding and whatever. But at the same time, he's still a little bit like that, you know? It's a genetic thing that he's weirded out by it. Be right back. Actually, no, be right back. Okay, sounds good. Coded DNA to be equivalent to seeing maggots on rotting food or something. What? Wait, what? It's coded in your DNA, in a lot of people's DNA, that same-sex, or at least two men kissing. Because I did, when we had that conversation, where he said, yeah, I think it's kind of weird though. I don't like to see two men kissing just in public. I immediately said, hey, yo, Dad, don't you tell me you never ever in your life watched lesbian porn or something like that. Tell me what you want. I don't care. I do not believe you. So yeah, the double standard of a lot of guys. Am I right? So hot when two girls are kissing. Two guys are kissing. Ooh! Bit of a double standard here. Bit of an evidence on you being influenced and conditioned by society. What the fuck is that? Wait, what? What is that? Huh? Is that a kek W that's not laughing? God damn it, that looks cursed. Although I know the clip, that looks cursed. Just as a still frame. Two men kissing is worse than seeing a person get brutally slaughtered in movies. Yeah, true that. For a lot of people, it is. What's y'all's opinion on it? What is y'all's opinion on it? Something where you're like, ugh. Because for me, it's always the same. I don't care about the opinion of people if the actions of people are okay, then I'm okay. So for example, if he thinks it's weird, that's perfectly fine. If he has or does something against it, or let that person feel that you are disgusted or weirded out by it, that's where you went over a certain line. In Americas, most families are that way at least. Yeah, Austria is like the same but 100-fold exaggerated. Austria is so insanely family oriented and religious and traditional that's way more even, yeah. Why the fuck is my Pinterest practically filled with BL? The fuck's BL? Baguette. Longing. I'm longing a baguette. A longing for it. What? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't know. The BL? Yeah, I don't know what that is. So, wait, you had double audio the entire... No. Do we not have audio? Where's my audio? Oh. Go for it. Dance for boys love. Oh. Okay. I feel like most of what we said there is more true for man, whatever. Usually more true for men than women, I would say. From experience that I have, it might not be the same level of experience. But me sitting in the middle of having a lot of female and a lot of male friends, I always had a best girl, a bestie, and almost always a best friend male as well. So it's, at least to my experience, it's more with males. Males, man, whatever. Confused. Gender is confusing me. That's why I don't bother with it. Hot as fuck though! So it's a masculine, yeah. Let me say it like this. People who value masculinity a lot and who think masculinity is a very, very important trait for every man to have and have high testosterone levels, those are usually the people that would tend to have that emotion. But then it goes to an extreme point where it flips again, where it's like most bodybuilders, right? At least most muscle builders on this planet. Let's be real. Oh, I'm working out to look good for the girls. Yeah, hell yeah. No, you don't. You work out to feel good about yourself, and you not work out, but you are in such a testosterone overfilled environment because you like it. That's what it is. You like it, you know? Hanging with the bros, comparing biceps, sitting there, standing next to each other with cheese strings and being spray painted, and then going like this and taking your pants, shove it up your ass, stretch your ass out. Like bodybuilders actually very close to girls in hip hop and rap music videos. It's not the same, but I think there's some overlap, at least. Most do it for themselves. Yes, it's mainly an insecurity thing, yes. what I've seen. Went onto Pinterest and immediately regretted it. I never shielded my eyes faster. You are responsible for your algorithm. You feed that thing for that thing to learn what that thing has to feed you again. Don't ask, too late. Must have been pretty bad. Yeah, give us a little bit of an insight. Like allude to something. Use a bunch of innuendos or analog. Yeah. Get creative with analogs. Oh my god, that song. That song is so good. Wait, how hard is the song? Whatever, let's get going. Y'all let me know if the audio is good. And yeah. Y'all let me know if everything's good. And it's good song. And it's good song. Holy shit, okay, for a warm-up, that's pretty heavy. Also being tipsy, my aim's kind of shitting. I'm a little slow here, but also I feel like I'm early. I don't want to change the latency, because it's maybe just me. No, it is early for sure. It is early for sure. Changbin, give us insight, come on. Wait, did it make it worse? No. It's better, but not quite there. Yo, that's nefarious. They mapped a part that it wasn't even audible. Did he just say I do you every night? Yo, I would love to know what drugs they took making this map. What the hell did they smoke making this map? What? Huh? The map is cool, the song is cool, but it just doesn't, like, huh? It doesn't feel like that map belongs to that song, to be honest. That was weird. That was weird. Weird. Like, both was good. But I don't think that... Whatever. What was the subject of the material? Yeah, give us, like, just, like, some keywords. Pain. Pain was the subject? Okay. So, gore. Is that what you're telling me? Your Pinterest showed you gore pics? God damn it. Social media for sure is advanced nowadays. It's enough for me to know. Wait, the chart or the pain? I still want to know it. I'm still curious. Also, I've been on a little bit of a crusade these last couple of days on social media. I'm chilling more as of late. I'm doing more and chilling more as of late. It's weird. So I'm sitting on social media more often now than I would say like usually back in the day. Because I don't stream that much.
#Lebegang.
Yo! Why did I not hear that? Where was the fucking notification for that shit? Huh? It's fucking weird. Anyways, Chloe, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, my dear. Mwah. Catch it. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, Doza? Good to see you as well. Wonderful to have you and all you raiders as well. 11 people. God damn. It's the biggest viewership I had in like years. So I gotta present myself from my best side. Hello, my name is Zoe. I like going on short walks on the beach. I like to read instruction papers for microwaves. And I sometimes just like let my hair down, I guess. Today is one of those days. Anyways, do you come here often? You got a radar and hit like 20. Yo, that's cool. What did you play though? And Doza, how you doing? Thanks so much for the shout out, but that doesn't work. For VIPs. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a shout out in just a second. Oh god, good song. Good fucking song. But yeah, everybody, I'm gonna do a shout out in just a second, but please, whenever I did that shout out, show some love, drop a follow over there at Chloe's Place. It is for free. Goes a long way. You might make her day today. So yeah. I hope everybody's doing good. But yeah, 20 is quite big, not gonna lie. Valorant sadly? Why are you saying sadly? Huh? Who forced you to play that? Like, you played that before the raid. You cannot say, oh no, I had to play more because the raid came in. Come on. Who decided to play it for whatever reason? Alright, 1 second. And yes, I need to go over here. 2 PCs and I don't have a good setup here. D-rank and rank up to lose the same progress in Valorant. Sounds like Overwatch. Sounds like League. Sounds like every single multiplayer out there with an Elo system.
Of course.
You might almost think that these Elo systems don't work. You know? You might almost think that it was better back in the day where you had a server list rather than fucking, how do you say it, Cloud, Cube, whatever fucking Elo servers, you know what I mean? But yeah, please click on that little name there, on the link there, drop a follow, everything else. And yeah, Raiders, welcome to my place. As I said, I'm sorry, told you a bunch of personal stuff, now I'm gonna tell you a bunch of other stuff. I'm currently recovering from a heavy breakdown, maybe not, maybe I'm burnout, I'm still in the middle of burning out, in the middle of it. So I'm not even gonna sit here and say, oh, by the way, I usually play this, and that's the content that you can expect from this place. No. I'm in the middle of burning out horrendously. Stuff is gonna change a lot. I went from streaming every day to streaming like 3 times or 2 times a week now. So yeah, I'm not gonna say that, but I'm gonna say that I'm very grateful for having you. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and at the moment we're playing some Oz. Maybe some Overwatch later, maybe some speedrunning later of Celeste. Gonna see. Yes. I saw D-ranked and thought Overwatch. Oh god. Like immediately hits. It's like oh, the war flashbacks coming back, right? It's like D-ranked. I'm already close. What do you mean? The D-ranked on Overwatch. You got a double D-rank today? No longer gold. We gotta play games together. We're gonna get you back up there. D-ranked on a 15k damage and 20 heal on Moira. Wait. Did you play Moira? Oh, 20k. Yeah, that's pretty insane. I guess you played Moira then. Really sorry, but I need to dip. I'm about to piss myself. I don't mean to be rude, but I hope you're feeling better. Weirdly enough, yeah. Weirdly enough, I feel like... What am I doing? You gotta go piss. But yeah, whatever, as I said, take care, go piss. Thank you so much for the raid, Chloe. I appreciate that very much. And I do feel good. I had a date today. Had a date today. I'm slightly tipsy now. Other than that, I have 2 interviews for jobs tomorrow. That's pretty big. I worked out again after like ages. That's pretty big. And I got Ian to change my tires because I put on makeup before he came to pick me up for the date for the restaurant. And I was like, hey yo, I cannot fuck up my makeup now. You gotta understand. Can you help me, please? It was more like this. And I'm not lying. I do act like that around them. Honestly, just to how do you say that? Honestly, just to get a certain reaction out of him. But I was literally doing this. I'm German native, so I'm gonna say something else than I said. But I was standing there like, just my entire body. You're back? I'm back. So yeah, I was standing there like this. I was like, I wanna fuck up my makeup anymore. I wanna help you with tires. Sometimes I love acting super stupid around them. just to get a certain reaction, honestly. I remember you on Moira. But maybe you were... Could have been the case that you were complaining about a Moira, because at the beginning I read the 15k damage to the 20 healing. And I was like, okay, somebody took Moira from you and then fucked up your game. It's just kinda disgusting. But yeah, with Chloe I was just talking about a date today. I got my dates to change my tires on my car. I'm a Kyrian Lifeweaver main and they both got buffed. Really? Wait, we have buffs and nerfs. Okay, Amazero, anything that's interesting for me as well? For everybody else in the chat, we're playing Oz, which is a rhythm game, most likely you know it. For people that don't know it, very easy. I aim with my mouse, I click with 2 buttons in the rhythm game. If you have any charts for me that I should play, any recommendations, any suggestions, then you gotta find that on the main page, like on the official page of Oz, and just put the link in chat, and we're good. And then there should be a bot picking that up. Or you just tell me, if you see something here, just let me know. Is that Tyler the Creator songs on Oz? Honestly, I wanna check that out. I wanna see if there's a Tyler the Creator song on Oz. That would be wild. Cause it's not the typical rhythm game artist, I would say. Not DPS. Wait, Nova DPS got not even 10k damage, and Tank only had 4k mid. Oh, mitigated. I gotta say one thing though. And I gotta be kinda harsh. Here. But I personally believe that you should not pay attention to these numbers. We talked about it literally earlier before you raided. Amazero and I had that conversation about what a bad change that was from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 1.5. That they removed the medal system and got the scoreboard. Because now people compare. And I was talking about the exact thing where I said Moiras. Right? Like, imagine you have a Moira main in your team and she gets 10k damage, a lot more damage than the DPS, and then gets toxic about it. I don't think that you fit that description too much. Fuck. Nah, it's way too easy. Way too easy. Whatever. But yeah, I was talking about that literally. Yeah. I feel bad that I talk about it now, my dear, but I was talking about that situation because I've had that so many times where I play a Widowmaker or any hero DPS that if you play them the best way possible is you have a high LM count next to a very low damage count. If you are an insanely good Widowmaker, you will not get a lot of damage because you one-shot the enemy with 250 damage. So they are dead in one shot, 250 damage dealt, and that's it, right? And now compare it to a Moira. You can keep sucking a tank forever and ever and ever and ever, or even a squishy. You can suck them forever, and then they get healed, and you can keep sucking, and they get healed. Widowmaker, for example, is a good example for that, because that's like the extreme on one end. The perfect Widowmaker does not have a lot of damage because she confirms the kills, you know? A bad Widowmaker has way more damage than elims, if you know what I mean. Kind of like damage divided by 200 to 250 for the normal target, right? That is bad. So it's kind of like, as a Moira, you are expected to get more damage than certain DPS, even if they play completely out of their mind. It's another thing that in Overwatch with the scoreboard doesn't work at all. And I think Widowmaker is just the perfect example to show how stupid that system is. A good Widowmaker doesn't even have to have gold elims. They shouldn't have gold elims if the rest of the team is decent. A good Widowmaker kills every time one person before the team fight starts, making every single fight into a 4v5 for your team advantage. And even if she does not kill anybody else in these team fights and end up having less elims than healers, she was the carry of the entire fucking game. So yeah, scoreboard in a game like Overwatch is horrendous. Stupid, it shouldn't exist whatsoever. It just leads to comparison that is unnecessary. You cannot compare. It's 30-something different characters of 3 different classes. DPS have subclasses as well and whatnot. Everything has subclasses as well. It just doesn't make sense. But I gotta admit one thing. There is sometimes one of those games where you can look at the stats and go, oh my fucking god. You didn't kill anybody the entire game and died 7 times? Mr. Agent 007? Yes. Then it's good to see the problem. But if somebody is that shitty at the game, on your skill level, you don't need that scoreboard to realize how shitty they are just while playing, especially as a support, because you gotta pay attention to your team anyways. So yeah, so much about that. My 2 cents. So I believe you if you say that in that game your damage dealer or your DPS was shit. I believe that. Don't mind seeing the numbers. Some people, it skews their perception of what's going on. Yes. And Overwatch is so not about numbers. The highest numbers get accumulated in the worst games. A Lifeweaver game with 34k healing a couple weeks ago. Lifeweaver is the easiest healer to get heal numbers with. I realized that more and more. Playing with you and playing with my best friend Grotty, Grottenholm, I realized that more and more. I have to hustle with Kiri, Anna, Iyari to even get half of the healing done that a Lifeweaver can get done in that time. It's insane. When it comes to stats, holy shit. Lifeweaver is insane. I think he is the best just healer, defensive healer. You know, with the pulling, with the flower, with everything. That makes sense. I'm not complaining. Never got toxic, but it's funny how I died 15 times and I saved them to the point where they only had 6 deaths. Maybe somewhere in there you should have just said, I'm not gonna save you anymore. I'm not gonna risk my life and focus on somebody else with your healing. Sometimes a team member is so bad that you just have to let go of them. I think I gotta put my hair up. Not like that, I look like an old person. I look so messy today, I'm so sorry. I had a date, as I said. Hair is messy, makeup shit. Kinda sweaty. Don't be weird about it though. Sweat is not that nice. And I gotta admit that I am 100% also to be blamed. I did get toxic before because of that scoreboard. I had a bunch of moments where I was going at somebody just based on their scoreboard. But usually that's the moment where when I say it, I realize it and I'm like, okay, you're stupid right now. Stop it. You're being an idiot. Stop it. And then I usually apologize. Usually. It depends though. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend as if I'm never toxic. I think that's a natural thing if you're passionate about multiplayer games like that. Competitive multiplayer games like that. You're never toxic, then I would argue that you're not that invested in the game. Which is okay. I'm just saying that that's just palpable. Reinhardt 4K mitigation. A Reinhardt. What? His only purpose is to mitigate and then build the shatter and then lead to a team wipe. The fuck? But yeah. I would recommend watch the replay. if you feel like one of your team members was like actually the main or only reason to fuck up your game, I would recommend watch that replay, watch their point of view, and then think, okay, did we lose because they didn't change? Because they actually tried their best on that hero, but just didn't work? Did we lose because any other factors? You know what I mean? They playing shit. Sounds like a Doom or a Diva. Somebody who doesn't know how to look at the B, lol, or Ryan. Doom or Diva, or somebody else that doesn't participate in the team fight at all. Yes. You mean the useless bunch of the roster? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. The solo characters on the roster, I guess. On the team. Mercy had more damage and Elims than the Ryan had mitigation. Elims than the Ryan had mitigation? I guess more Elims than the Ryan as well. Mercy could have been a problem. Yeah, maybe the Mercy was the problem. Maybe she didn't heal enough. She had 14k heal, and that's another problem though. I tried to explain that with Widowmaker. It doesn't matter. The numbers they actually barely say anything. Like it's closer to saying nothing than saying something. Because I can play a game where I heal the entire time. Every single bit of chip damage, I heal that. But whenever somebody's really critical or some fatal hit, like an ultimate, a Diva bomb, a pulse bomb from Tracer, whatever, right? Or just a Widowmaker or something like that. One-shots your people, you cannot heal that, right? Or just something that really drains life fast. And you're just not bursting enough, for example. Might be a problem. I would recommend if you played Moira, she shouldn't have played Mercy in the first place, honestly. That sounds stupid to me. It's not, that doesn't sound like a good combination. Neither Moira nor Mercy can really burst heal efficiently. You need an Ana for that. You need a Life Weaver for that. You need something, like even Akiri is better because she can throw the Susu, giving her time to then heal, right? Apply the healing and give the second healer time to do something as well about it. So it's like, it's the same with the Widowmaker. The numbers don't tell me a lot. If I shoot if I just keep shooting tank and shield the entire time with Widowmaker, I might end the game with 20,000 damage and 5 elims. If I only focus on stuff that really is one shot and I hit my shots, I might end with 10k damage and 20 elims. You know what I mean? And that's the same with healing. If you don't burst fast enough, that's why I said Moira pretty easy to get stats with, because everything's AoE, you know? And therefore it's very easy to get the stats, but you are not bursting other than one time. And let's be real, 99% of the Moiras, I don't know if you're one of them, but 99% of all Moira players out there use the purple orb over the yellow orb. I've played this game over 6,000 hours now in my life. I'm confident in saying that. I played from Bronze to Masters. I'm confident in saying most Moira players use that burst possibility that they have to not burst heal, but rather than that, burst damage. So, yeah. So I wouldn't say that that means anything. Maybe picking Mercy was the problem, not the way they played, you know? Maybe decision making on what to heal when was the problem, not anything else. Not their performance outside of it. You know what I mean? But maybe they just focus too much on damage as well. I don't know. The kills seem weird. A good Mercy has high assists, and like usually the assists higher than the highest elim, gold elims in your team. And depending on the other healer, should be up there with gold healing. I mean, if you play with the Life Weaver, maybe the Life Weaver has more healing with you than you. But if you play with Yari, Kiriko, Ana, Lucio, Sen, you play with any of those, Mercy should be higher. So just her having elims is weird. 1 or 2, yeah. But then, I don't know. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, Life Weaver Mercy goes hard. That's insane. Although I would say Life Weaver Baptiste is the real holy grail of being defensive as fuck. Speaking of Mercy, I find it odd that devs haven't touched her in so long, even though she's not great. Yeah, you're right about that. That is interesting. That is odd. But maybe they just don't have a good idea how to rework her, I guess. I also have a theory that sounds sexist as fuck. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna say something. But that's me analyzing what I think might be the decision-making thought process of Blizzard. Okay? Not what I think. Not as in, oh, I understand where they are coming from. More like, I have some ideas. I feel like they are aware that a lot, not saying all of them, but a lot of female Overwatch players play Mercy. Main Mercy. Almost solo Mercy. And I think right there is the secret. Somewhere in there is the secret. If they revamp Mercy to a point where she's insanely mechanically demanding, then I feel like they might think that might not be good because they come from an era where female gamers were usually discriminated and seen as less good, right? It's almost the same with sports. And why do I think that? There's a lot of things coming into that, but mainly, I mean, look at the fucking situation over there. Bobby Kotick not being sexist? I don't know about that. You know, there was a sexist culture in that company. And they had this weird, with Overwatch, they had this weird traditional sports approach with the university teams, with the Overwatch League, with stuff like that, right? Where, for example, in the Overwatch League, for the longest time, you would not be able to find a girl. But rather than that, they have an own tournament for female teams and LGBT teams. So yeah, I think that's a lot of evidence for Blizzard being horrendously predatory again. Might not be the case, like it might not be the reason why Mercy isn't reworked, but I can see how that's the case, you know? 1 second, I need water. I'm talking a lot. I drank a little bit today. I smoked a little bit today.
Fuck it, I got Clancy.
Some water.
Gave me the chance to see a world I wasn't supposed to. I'm stoked that I didn't know you, but sucks you ain't give a fucking
Coffee! Yes.
Sperm donor now. Fuckers in no coma. I'm changing my shit to Haley, and I just ain't being passive.
Focus on
You
keeping
a
another
fucking
person
faggot,
alive,
nigga.
exactly.
Got a show on Monday. Guess who ain't getting no.
And yeah, Gotti is like the best
Ever had the chance to
healer
ask
I've
this
ever
nigga
met in my life.
and call him.
He's actually just focusing on that. His main thing when he plays is, oh, I'm a healer, I'm a support. No matter what else, I always focus my team first. I love that about it. Because I'm the opposite. Opposites are attracting to each other, you know?
I summoned you, please come to me. Don't bury thoughts that you really want. I feel you
In the end, I would. Sometimes it was a spawn trap. I think together everyone had almost 40-ish deaths. 15 were me, 6 was Bastion, and 11 were Mercy. Yeah, add them to the avoid list is a good thing. I'm just a female. I don't fancy being told to kill myself and to go to the kitchen and get grape juice if you catch my drift. Yes, I catch your drift. I do. God fucking damn it. Just last time, not last time, but two sessions ago with MS0, we had Blossom join us. Blossom is a friend of mine. At least I call him a friend now. Another
Bro,
streamer.
that one person we don't like just added me on Xbox. After just telling me he would leave me alone.
I like how you say we don't like. God, he sounds annoying. What the fuck? Are you still answering and whatnot? Like, I guess, can you not block them on Xbox? I would not interact with that person again anymore. Like, I feel like at this point, they're just trying to get these small reactions. They just like you talking about or thinking about them being there, you know what I mean? Do you do you text them? You text them back? And yeah, we were playing with Blossom, and we had some...
Hell to the fuck no, I'm not. And
You
yeah,
had some-
no, I didn't see a bloke, just an unfriend.
Oh, you don't even...
Him on PC, Xbox, so fuck knows.
Wait, didn't you say you... Just telling me he would leave me alone? Yeah, but if you blocked him everywhere, how can he type? Like, how can he text you? Is he actually going out of his way to find you on every social? Is he creating new accounts and whatnot? Because that sounds weird. He just told you he would leave you alone, and then he added you on Xbox. Yeah, but he told you he would leave you alone like 3 times already, right? But yeah, with Blossom when we played, I gotta stay on track here. Blossom identifies as a girl. Blossom also identifies like a femboy, so I'm really confused about it. But she wants to be referred to as her, which I know clashes horrendously with the femboy identity, but whatever. I don't care. And we had such a weird tank player. He was kind of like, yo, are you a girl, Blossom, right? Whatever her name is in-game. And Blossom is kind of shy, which I get. Or more standoffish with those type of conversations with strangers. And I was immediately like, so what? So what if there's a girl? Maybe there's 2 girls in here. And because I wanted to trigger him. I don't know, I wanted to have fun, I wanted to trigger him, right? So I was like, maybe, what if there's 2 girls in here? And then all of a sudden he went like, no, I'm sorry, like I don't want to be sexist and whatnot. I just had some bad games where I had females that didn't pull their weight. Remember that one MS0? He was so weird. He was so struck down. He was not bashing on girls. He was more like he seemed afraid of having a girl in his team. Not very sympathetic, but still weird. Like it wasn't annoying, it wasn't offensive, you know what I mean? But even to that degree, you still get it, you know? And then it's like, of course, if that's like the tame way of being sexist, obviously the extreme is gonna look hefty. So I don't talk, that makes sense. Apart from today, I opened my mouth in the last game, but that was before people started getting toxic. My dear, I feel you. Sorry that you have to go through shit like that. So unnecessary. So I always have those dive rush tanks, so don't listen to what's happening on the back line. Seems like that was definitely the case with this particular game. Yeah, it seems like that. I would slam into the payload that they were pushing and dive. Not exactly diving away from us, but far enough, I guess. Yeah. Ryan's pressing the fucking shift button. Or what's the button to go in? Yeah. Wait, I'm so far behind. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun. Lack of situational awareness. Yes. or like, yeah, just like knowing where the fuck the team is. And just getting 2,000 hours. Yeah, I played a lot. I have 3,000 something hours only in Anna on my 5 accounts I had in total in my life. And I played on friends' accounts for like 2 years. Like I swapped friends' accounts. Yes, we were account sharing. Because in Overwatch 1, I didn't have an account that was in their Elo. So each of us had 2 accounts and tried to get close to each other. We had one grind account and one where we are playing with each other, you know? And my main pulled away and then my second account pulled away as well. Even when playing with them. So most likely more. Most likely 7k or something. But I mean, it's been fucking 9 years, right? Something like that. 8 years, 9 years. Pick Moira on the rest of the PC, the monitor's off again. It's my yellow if I'm low on heal. Okay, piss when you're low on heal. Far away, need group healing. Purple orb if I'm soloing someone that is squishy. I know they can't aim. Trying to get my heal up from afar when they respawn. I would recommend, even if solo, even if you're fighting somebody else, 1v1 as a Moira, sometimes you putting that, if it's not a burst hero that you're fighting, or as you say they are shit or not that good, sometimes it's just better to use that yellow orb for yourself and just suck them dry. Sometimes. Just sometimes. Obviously, that gives their healers time to do something about it, but if you two are off on a flank for whatever reason, might be good as well. But that sounds good. You're playing good Moira. And I've seen your gameplay. You're more a team Moira. I don't think I've ever played Lively with a Baptiste combo up to now. Yeah, because it's way too just defense. You don't have, like, defensive. You don't have any big options that other healers give you. You want to have an offensive healer, an offense healer, I mean, and a defense healer. Like the main heal and the off heal. That's always the roles, right? Same with tanks. The main tank tanks a lot. The off tank has an easier time killing or crowd controlling and whatnot, right? So it's kind of like that as well. It wouldn't be a good combo, but it's an insane defensive combo, I guess. Both ultimates are also not really big, you know? Not that big. So, yeah. Just their normal kit. E-Kittens play Mercy, hell yeah! And you know there is a huge just cosplay part to the community as well. There are a bunch of E-Kittens that don't even play the game, but love the cosplay. The characters, the cast, you know? So maybe that's the reason, I don't know. And it's a sexist fucking company, so it's not like I'm pulling it out of nowhere. Research teams, no matter the game, are female-male separated. That is it true? Wait, is it true? I mean, it depends on what you actually would count as a esport. I cannot see how Age of Empires tournaments would separate that. I cannot see how massive, like MMO tournaments, PvP tournaments, separate that. I don't know. I would not agree that every single esport for every single game is like that, or teams. I would argue that's not the case for everything, but it's for sure some 90+% thing. Yeah. Some insane Mercy. She can do well. She can. The lack of a burst option hurts her so much in some cases. Yes. She needs another healer to actually burst. That's the thing. But I mean, keep in mind, Mercy was designed with an absolutely underwhelming and underpowered kit. She's almost only half a hero. Her best use is pocket your best damage deal. That's her best use. she's half a hero. And at the beginning, she wasn't. Because at the beginning, she had the most insane ultimate in the entire game. You know? And then people started crying about it, and then they changed it up, and now she's in a weird spot. Why did people cry? Why was all res, mass res so problematic? If you know the game, in my mind and what I saw and witnessed back in the day, because I played since beta, people were shit at the game, and that's the reason they cried about so many things. That Blizzard, the company that always wants to please everybody equally, because that's a good choice to sell a product or design a game, they just followed up way too fast. They had a way more fun game at their hands at the beginning, and the complaints of the community, Blizzard shouldn't listen to that. I'm sorry to say it like that, but no. Blizzard shouldn't listen too much to that whatsoever. Take all the opinions in, but don't take them as face value. Don't go, oh no, most players don't like that one game that they lost out of 5 because the enemy had an all-res. You know? People acted, or even to this day, are acting as if all-res was the biggest shit ever. It killed every single game. That's bullshit. That is so bullshit. In beta, I've had more games with double Lucio combinations and double Widow combinations and double Reinhardt combinations than anything else. Like, for real. People were shit at the game and started complaining as if they know anything. And that's a problem, you know? If you create something, usually you have the best grasp on that thing. And that, again, I don't mean just don't listen to your consumers and don't listen to the gamer, to the community. No, but like, don't just immediately try to please them in what they think they want. People don't fucking know what they want. What the fuck are you doing? If you're so smart as a company on how to sell products because you can analyze behavior and whatnot, shut the fuck up. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. People don't fucking know what they want. And you actually changed that game because of their opinion? Wow. Wow. Of course the game is gonna turn to shit. And that's every multiplayer online game where the company decides to give in too much to the player base's outcry. Usually that game dies out fast. Or what dies out fast becomes weird. It's hurting them, at least. Good passive for Mercy would be like, every 5 seconds he does a burst of heal or damage boost. I don't agree with the damage boost. That sounds way too overpowered. But the heal, yes. But maybe more like more like Moira maybe. The more you damage boost the target, it kinda charges up a certain factor that you then burst in one, let's say in 2 seconds or something like that, you know what I mean? Because if you do that with the damage boost, holy fucking shit. All of a sudden, your Tracer can one-clip 2 people in the backline. Instead of her steady tick, she does like 25 in one move. Yeah, I think with healing, that's a cool change. Be a good thing? I agree, yeah. If it's not the damage. Angel, how you doing? Good to see you. All in love. Good to have you. I have to tell you what happened on Monday, but my dad doesn't want me telling people. Are you asking your dad for everything? Your generation is so much better when it comes to that stuff than our generation. Like, holy fucking shit. You listen? What? I think my son stole $20 from me last week. I'll talk about it when I see what he purchased with it. Then I'm gonna talk to him about it. Then I'm gonna do some parenting. But it kind of made me happy. I'm like, oh my god, finally you go over some barriers and boundaries. Like, goddamn, even as a parent who sets boundaries, we want to see our small creations get to the point where they feel so confident in that moment and make decisions for themselves. Weirdly enough, him stealing $20 from me made me proud. Obviously, I'm not gonna translate that or communicate that to him this way, but just keep that between us. I'm very proud that he stole some money from me. You're good, that's good to hear. I'm doing amazing. Had a date today, got my tires changed. I worked out again. I ate well. I'm slightly tipsy. Got 2 job interviews tomorrow. Tiny Talk coming on the weekend. I'm doing amazing. But I also am going through a burnout. So it's a weird amazing. It's like, I feel like a phoenix that's currently being rebirthed. I'm leaving vagina right now. But I feel like a phoenix that's being reborn, but just not as gracefully. Where it's just like, and here you are again! Looks beautiful and all of a sudden you're there. It's more like it's a very tedious process, you know? The limb growing out of my back for the wing, and you know what I mean? It's more like that. It's painful, it's weird, it's leading to a lot of lack of sleep. I feel lost a lot. I'm burned out, obviously, like I'm actually so burned out. And I completely broke down after the vacation with Tiny Talk. But I feel like in a good way, in a necessary way. You know what I mean? Just my inner self going, no, time to stop. Give up. Just give up, okay? Give up on your dreams. You're just deteriorating, trying to make something work. Yeah. I've joined sooner when I was at the gym. Don't worry, Angel. I've only been sitting in the OS category for 2 hours and only chatted. But yeah, my dad would force me to pay him back if I took money from him. I need to do the same with my son as well, yes. But I'm gonna be transparent with y'all. I'm gonna be transparent with y'all, but straight parent with him. Cis parent. I'm upside down. Yeah, that's because of Oz. When I play, you want to see my mouse move correctly. If I go left up, the mouse goes left up. You know what I mean? See that? So yeah, that's only on this overlay. On this overlay, it's all good. So yeah, I'm just transparent with Yao. I'm very proud that he's becoming a little, at least a little bit. He's like the fucking, the most well-behaved and disciplined child I've ever seen. Like, it's insane. So often I'm sitting and I'm just like, yo, stand up for yourself more. Go over some boundaries. Boundaries are there for children to be broken. So as stupid as that sounds, children need to hit those boundaries to learn from them and not just having this weird threat, I guess, or whatever, that weird feeling of insecurity hanging over them of, oh, maybe I shouldn't eat the forbidden fruit, you know? Or maybe, like, I got told I shouldn't do it, you know? No, it should resonate. If it should stick for the rest of your life, you need to make mistakes. You need to push boundaries. You need to just make decisions that may seem stupid to everybody else. So I'm extremely proud of him for stealing money from me. But I'm just not gonna scold him, but I'm gonna 100% sit down with him, lecture him about why you do not do that, and yeah, he's gotta pay it back. For me, that's okay if he pays it back in like helping out with chores, or financially over time, or whatever. Or just like, okay, for the next present, gonna get something that's of less value, monetary value, right? So yeah, I gotta do that anyways, 'cause I gotta be a good parent. But at the same time, as soon as he's growing up, I'm gonna, like, as soon as he's grown up, I'm gonna tell him about it. I'm gonna be like, honestly, remember when you took the 20? Remember? Holy shit, I was so fucking proud, you have no idea. Hell to the fuck, no, I'm done. Didn't see a block, just an unfriend. Okay. PC Xbox. Oh, I thought your Xbox, like the Xbox, the system, not the software. Okay, okay. Never used that, so I don't know how it works there as well. Messaged my friend. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I know who Froach is. I've watched some streams. I know who Froach is. Talked
Hey
about
little
him.
mama, shake your ass for me.
If it feels good, so you come back like I knew you would. And we're both
Excuse me?
and the night's young. Enjoy my drug.
I can do a spin. That's it. Hello, Steven. How you been? How you doing? Good to see you.
Nail scratch on my back tap. Eyes closed when you scream out and
I'm gonna do a spin. That's all you get.
while my teeth sinking those lips, while your body's giving me life, and you suffocating my kiss.
If I fall and hurt myself, clip it, ship it.
Scars on my body so I can take you wherever. Like I want you forever, even when we're not together.
I'm good.
Scars on my body, I can look at you and never.
Slightly tipsy. Just slightly tipsy.
I'm good and you.
You're good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm doing wonderful. Wonderful, but in a weird way. But since this is the haven of weirdness, and since we embrace the weird over here, I'm doing interesting. I am very interested in life at the moment. Because I burned out so heavily.
Can't explain it. I love the pain.
You look very
I
beautiful.
love the way that your breath knows me like Novocaine.
I was on a date
And we
today, so I was
are
preparing.
strange.
I don't think I look good anymore. I think the makeup looks raunchy,
Couch by the kitchen.
weird,
Nothing but your heels on. Losing our religion.
and my hair is so... Ugh.
Voice inside your head that keeps telling you to listen to all the
All the smoke around me from sweating, from all the cum in my hair, you know what I mean? I was eating out. Somebody? No, that's a joke. I was just on a date. A very, very, very chill, fun date. Good Team Revive! Hell yeah, I was there for that. Actually really seemed kind of depressed about it, I guess. Yeah, he seemed depressed about it, yeah.
I'm a short guy compared to you, you'll be fine.
Wait, what? Why? Huh? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Do you mean like cum in my hair? Is that what you say? Trying to contextualize? Oh my fucking god! What? You gotta explain that one to me. I'm a little. I feel queasy right now. I feel queasy. You gotta elaborate. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, he wasn't super rude. It was just, yeah, he seemed weird. He was insensitive while not being super rude. Yeah, weirdo. And that's very true. I actually meant to say that. Which, like what? The heal, yes. Damage boost, I mean. Damage boost is already the main thing why Mercy is still used. Gonna get some Advil. Is that medication? Sounds like medication. But yeah, Changbing's dead. If you're watching out there, I respect your decision. I help you with parenting, okay? I'm telling everybody in the community as well that they always have to listen to their parents, obviously. Anyways, let's play some Oz. Steven, what do you mean? Angel, oh, okay. You get it? It's very important. I think it's so weird. I watch so many Oz streamers. Most Oz streamers don't align their movement with the screen. It's the opposite.
I
They
mean,
go
I'm a
left,
short
it
guy.
goes
I
right.
have to work hard to get my partner. You are tall and you have the looks.
Wait, are you just saying I don't have to work hard to get a partner? I'm a dude that's comfortably a dude that on one day looks like a dude, stereotypically, and the next day looks like a girl, stereotypically, and the next day is some androgynous mix in between. Want to tell me I've had an easy time to find a partner? Because I'm tall and I have the looks? I don't know about that. I'm not gonna sit here and say no, and I'm gonna say yes, that helps. I feel like that's the only thing that helps. And then I gotta get lucky. With Ian, I just got lucky. I don't know. I'm just blessed. And I found somebody or got found by somebody that vibes with them. See, I don't know about that. And I will be fine, yes. For sure. I'm still not sure if I want to get into a relationship, though. I mean, I guess I am in a relationship, but not a fixed relationship. Welcome back, Sean Ben. I talked to your dad about it. He bought everything. He actually bought it. I said I'm helping him with parenting by telling Yal in the chat that you should always listen to your parents and that I, as a streamer, I respect your parents' decision. He bought everything, I'm sure.
Yeah, I am saying you do have the looks.
For you, with makeup. Anybody saw my new profile picture on Discord? Anybody actually saw me without makeup and filter on Discord? When I was joking, while you were gone, I just acted as if I talked to your dad. Because the way you type makes it seem often as if your dad regularly checks up on you and saw the stream and me regularly already. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna show you the picture on my ex, my new profile picture. No makeup, foundation, maybe foundation, yeah. No makeup. No makeup whatsoever. No filter, no makeup. I don't think I got the looks. I think I know how to emphasize the stuff that looks good and hide the stuff that doesn't look that good. Because I'm aesthetically very experienced and... How do you say that? Whatever, I'm a person that likes aesthetics, I guess. So I pay a lot of attention to detail and to what is perceived. Maybe perceived, but yeah, mainly. I mainly do what I like.
Anything is possible. I just think you are way too negative.
About what? About what? Wait, about what? Why does this conversation seem like I said I had a bad experience or something? I have an amazing dude that I go on dates with regularly, that even picks me up when my dad is here and changes my tires for me because I'm too lazy. That appreciates both. I mean, yes, he likes the feminine more than the masculine, but whatever. He doesn't mind the other side, you know. I'm not sitting here saying I have it hard, but I'm just not thinking that, oh, you're tall and you got looks and that's it. I think we all have different target audiences. People that would like you physically. And then there's like this weird thing where it's like, for me, I don't want that. I don't actually want a partner that is so focused on the aesthetics like I am. And I gotta say, I'm only focused on aesthetics with myself. And people that consciously, deliberately put effort in, like cosplayers.
I don't know what I like because I still love women.
And I like, okay, I'm pansexual. I don't care. I realized that more and more in my life. I also thought I liked women, and that's it. But I realized more and more that, no, I actually do not care. I don't care about gender. Couldn't care less. See, so I've seen so many horrendously beautiful people in my life, no matter if they are male or female, man or woman. But yeah, why do you say I'm being negative? What happened? What? When did that conversation go to a point where I'm being negative? Me saying I'm weirdly good? I'm burned out? Do you mean that? It's not being negative. That's what you mean. Scared to even go against my dad's rules because of how I grew up. So yeah, I don't know the details. And yeah, I didn't want to make an insensitive joke here or anything. Just wanted to joke around as if I talk to your dad. You know what I mean? What a bad miss! God, that was a big miss. Holy fucking shit. Since I'm Arrow Ace. Arrow Ace sounds so cool, but I don't know if it's that cool. Don't want relationships other than platonic. Okay. I feel like I'm the same at the moment, but it's more like... I shouldn't say at the moment. I felt like that for the longest time as well. But since I have my burnout, I really feel like I'm like going through it. But since I gave in to my burnout, let's just say it like that, because I was bottling it up and like pushing it so much with investing every single waking hour, every single minute, every single blood, sweat, and teardrop into making my dream come true before the inevitable of me getting evicted when I don't find a job or make money off this. I feel like I oversent so hard with it, and I did that so consciously and deliberately that now I'm not surprised. I'm not caught by it. Now I feel a bit of a relief, although I know I'm burned out as fuck. Because I kind of like, I don't know, it sounds so weird, but I feel like I very consciously pushed myself. I say I feel like, but I very consciously pushed myself to being burned out, to finally let go and give up, right? And not just be, oh my God, but maybe just like try something else. But then you have that, oh my God, but I still have a shit ton of playthroughs to do, and maybe that isn't the content that I want to do though. And it's like, oh God, but the content I want to do might not be the content that works. And it's like, ah! Know what I mean? So, I don't know, I learned that giving up is very important. Very important. And now that I'm not like that anymore, that I am in the process of giving up, I more and more feel like I can chill again. I watched a movie the other day. I watched a comedy special yesterday. I can actually just chill again. I can actually just imagine, at least at some point, being in a relationship again, which is something I was dreading for like 2 years now. Like if you ask me about relationship, I was like, no, thank you. I do not want it. But isn't being alone super, super sad and bad and I don't know? No, it's not. No, it's not. I think in general I'm not a person that needs somebody to love and to love me. You know what I mean? I don't really need that. Who the fuck is Connor David just sitting up there with the HD double time behind MREC? Holy fuck. What a god. In the moment wait, I should actually try hidden. My brain's scanning all the H's. I want to test something for a second. Bear with me. Bear with me. I want to test something. It's gonna be weird. Yo, that's so weird. If you're a person that always alternates, but still has a leading finger, try to swap to the other one. It works for streams. It's really weird for chumps. I like single notes. Okay, let's play normal. Interesting though, it's not that bad. How the hell did I fuck that up? What am I, What am I doing up there? That's so BS. The latency weird? so bad at streams when it's hidden. God fucking damn it. You can maybe hint. Yeah, be smart about it. You can totally do that without him knowing that you're talking about the topic you shouldn't be talking about 100%. Really not a hidden player. I still hate it. Might sound like copium, but I still feel like I would be so much better if I had hit sounds. Hidden is weird without hit sounds. But it's not the main reason that I suck at hidden. Obviously not. I'm not gonna use that as, oh my god, yeah, the majority of why I'm shit is because of hidden without hit sounds. No. But yeah, try your hardest, Changbin. Use code words. We gotta have our own baguette squad code language. You know what I mean? Our own language. We use English words, but we just misuse them. You know what I mean? Let's just say that hospital food tastes better than I thought. It doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't even hint. I mean, that does hint at something, yeah. Wait, you girls did some stupid bullshit last week or 2 weeks ago. Don't tell me that's the reason. Wait, don't tell me that's the reason. Did you make yourself pass out again? Is that the reason? Tell me you didn't. No? Just don't question? Okay, so you were at the hospital for 1 day and you had shit food there. Okay. Why is my score shit on this? What's happening? Oh, that's slow. Yeah, okay, latency is for sure fucked on this song, but it's only that song, it seems. So let's do this just as a test. Latency is absolute trash on this song. Yeah, but the other way around. No, the food was amazing. Yeah, but you were at hospital for whatever reason. I don't feel like I'm playing badly enough to miss there. Maybe I did. Yeah, what the fuck is the latency on that song, huh? But yeah, sounds amazing. Hospital food in Austria is literal trash. Like, you're literally eating trash. Love it. Makes so much sense. For a patient in a hospital who needs to recover from something or get healed from something. Yeah, just feed them fucking dirt. How am I over streaming still? Yeah, something's weird. Something's off with this. 100%. Something's off with this chart. Heavily off. Maybe I'm so far offset that I'm now an entire note off, and I think it's okay, but it isn't. But no, that's not me. I can play charts that are this hard and don't struggle whatsoever. Weird stuff. Also, fucking mic is about to fall off. Angel, mic about to fall off. Came from a Starbucks in the hospital, so I guess that's why it was good. Starbucks? Okay, I'm gonna unplug the microphone. I gotta save that shit. I'm losing it. I thought Starbucks is known for their coffee and not their food. Bring it on. Wait, let's bring it on. But that sounds technical as fuck. What do they sell at Starbucks? It's like basic sandwiches. Basic Sammys. Oh fuck. Okay, lock in. Come I'm so bad at fast drawing. Not a fan of the chart actually. It's all about fast drawing and weird sliders. How is that harder than Cycle Hit? How is this shit harder than Cycle Hit? What? What the fuck? Huh? God, I hate these sliders. I hate these fast drawing. Just draw fast maps. It's not even about aiming anymore at that point. It's just drawing. And guessing how fast they go. Because this big one... This one... Yeah, no, of course. Nah, I hate charts like that so much. Guess what speed I'm randomly gonna choose for the next slider. Oh, your visuals are gonna fuck you up and your muscle memory fucks you over? Because this slider was that fast and this slider is 10 times faster. Ah! Hate it. Fucking hate it. The spice maps like that. Actually want to puke on them. If we go down. Got an iced pumpkin loaf cakes. Ooh, iced pumpkin loaf cakes. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. But yeah, anybody else? Anybody else hate these maps? Like, what's the fucking point? You gotta memorize all of that. There is no way you just read all the random slider speeds. So you gotta memorize most of them. Get a feel for the map first. Don't like that. Stupid. And then it's all about fast drawing rather than applying rhythm or aim. Don't like it. Hate it. I got so bad at jumps as of late. What the fuck? Or maybe it's because I'm tipsy. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm tipsy, but I don't want to use excuses like that. It's a skill issue, okay? It's a fucking skill issue. If it would be really, like, if I'm really fucking good, if I'm in there, if I'm, like, actually feeling myself, you know what I mean? Then muscle memory would take over, for fuck's sakes. Anyways, that was not even close to a PB, right? John Vin, I gotta say though, the little bit of hint that you gave us doesn't really tell us anything other than you were at hospital, and that's it. And you were nervous about that? Look, gonna play Genshin for a bit. Okay. Have fun with the Genshin. The Genshin. Enjoy the look. Enjoy the look. F-Seeable. Why do I doubt that most of them are F-Seeable? As we go down. Whoa. Oh. My basic ass would love that. Fucking damn it. I'm practicing. I got this. Come on. I don't actually think I got this. I'm not gonna FC, but maybe. Maybe some freak accident is happening. Wait, is that the correct map? Why am I so bad at aiming? But I don't think that's the correct map. I thought it was all jumps back and forth. Mostly. At least at the beginning. What a stupid miss. That's okay, because this is the easy map and I don't like that. I don't like this one. That's not the one I usually practice. This one? Yes. This one. Taking forever to load. I'll be here for a bit longer. That's okay. Yo, Steven, by the way, are you still out there? Did Steven actually hit me with I'm so negative and then leave? Well, thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that highly. But honestly, I can see why this is an FC-able collection. It's not that hard. I'm just not that good today, which is okay. We actually play for fun today. Enjoyment. See the last pattern, maybe we gotta give it another attempt. These are bullshit. I don't think I missed there. I don't think I missed there. There's some slight weird shit going on in note locks, I feel like. That last felt bullshit. Or maybe it's also this thing giving in after fucking 10 years now. 7 years? Yeah. I've had this for 7 years. Maybe it's giving in. Maybe I should change my buttons. It's gonna feel so weird though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna actually remove the keycaps, move them over, because they have some texture. And then my fingers feel okay with it, I think. And then we test that. Because that miss right there and a couple of others felt super fucking fishy. That did not feel like I did those. It sounds so good. And we see we're going crazy over it. Shitty stack notes. Yeah, nah, that's BS. That is so BS. How the fuck did I miss that? Huh? I honestly, I don't accept that. That's just not it's not an outcome I accept. Whatsoever. I don't agree with it, so I'm not gonna accept it. Because that was a BS. 100% I hit that. Don't actually check. Maybe I did. That was my mistake. Ah! Replaying a chart, you know? It's not like I ever will get a better score from replaying a chart. If I don't get a good score on the first attempt on that day, might as well just not play it anymore the rest of the day. Yep. I would love to know why it is like that. Why I am like that. I would love to know that. Like, it literally is always like that. 100% consistent. I never improved the score by playing a chart more than once. What the fuck? That small pause before the slider down there fucked all of it. Fucked all up. It fucked the entire play up. Actually didn't feel too bad towards the end, and all of a sudden, kapoosh! Guess the slider. Honestly, that's just my bad though. That's just a skill issue. One miss. That is actually so abseeable. What the fuck? I'm curious. I'm curious. I want to see. I'm gonna see what the fuck's going on here. Why would that be so much harder? Oh. Ugh. That surprised me. God, these sliders are awkward as fuck. What a shitty map, honestly. Place trash. What are these sliders with the weird endings and then the makes no sense afterwards. Don't like that one. Kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Personal opinion. Think of that what you want. I think that is a shit map. And place trash. Leaving work in a few, but will be back. Sounds good, M0. Finally off work. Debating whether I want to play Overwatch, Cyberpunk, or Witcher 3 when I get home. I would pick Witcher 3. But yeah, That's perfectly fine, Amazero, but I don't know if I'm there when you're back. I mean, depends on how fast you are. Since I got my interviews tomorrow, I'm gonna dip somewhat early today and random. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my asshole. Excuse me, what? Whoa, cool map. Way too hot. Witcher 3 pronounced Quent. It is. Oh wait, you wait, you're playing Witcher 3 only for Quent? Okay, then I would not pick Witcher 3. I would pick Overwatch. Didn't pay attention to if I was early or late. That's bad. Slightly early. Hefty map, but I kind of like the style. Only shit misses today. That's cool. Yeah, only shit misses. At least mostly. Of course, you had to put a fucking stupid buzzer. Why am I so negative? Steven was right. Steven has a point. But I mean, let's be real. That buzzer slider at the end. Come on. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. All chumps. Everything sounds the same. But for that one, you decided to, oh, by the way, that might be just a continuous string of notes that are all pronounced the same way, have the same length, same spacing between them. But let's just do a pst in there. The Mapper. But also I love you. Can we do a set? Can we do an L? How do you do an L while being offensive? Wait, now I'm showing that to myself. That's not good. Is that readable for the mapper? Love? You know what I mean? That map is amazing. Just these small decisions that are kind of weird. Oh. I'm not playing it a ton each time I'm on it. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. It's a good game, I heard. Super addicting. Yeah, I heard most people were pretty addicted to that game. Honestly, I think I never got into it enough. But Witcher 3 in general, when I got that game, I invested about 50 hours and then I was like, oh my god, this game, if I really want to play it the way I play games, it's gonna take 3 fucking years. So I kinda, I strayed away from it. But I think about Witcher 3 a lot, actually replaying it, finally playing it. Red then rang. Oh, chill. And I need water. 1 second. She dreams she go to California. Is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? Yeah, yeah. Every morning she will wake up with another plan. Yeah, her mom and dad, they couldn't understand why she couldn't turn it off, become a better man. All this therapy is so gently at the side of her mind that she never had. Yeah, the story told too many times, it makes me sad. I better off and made a fortune on her autograph. Give her her money back, cause she dreams she go to California, that everyone would adore her, and all her mates will call her till 4 in the morning. Is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? Yeah, yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? Yeah, yeah. Do you feel like you're irrelevant? Do you feel like you're irrelevant? Do you feel like you're just scared as fuck? Do you feel like you're irrelevant? Do you feel like you're irrelevant? Do you feel like you're just scared as fuck? Is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? Yeah, yeah. Is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? Yeah, yeah. Is there any? You feel like you're irrelevant. You feel like you're irrelevant. When you feel like you're just scared as fuck. Song is not playing anymore. That's kind of fucking awkward. Subat, Mr. Subat, and Night Eagle as well. Night Eagle, how you doing? Welcome to the stream to you. 07 to you as well. How you been? How you doing, Night Eagle? Mwah! How was the weekend and your life in general as of late? And Subat, Mr. Subat, M0, thank you so much. Wait, should we be awful? I'm gonna be fucking awful now. How many viewers do we have before I'm being an asshole to you? We got 2 viewers! First of all, that's a lie. Because Emma Zero Subaru and Night Eagle talks to me right now. And supposedly you came with 1 raider. So that's a lie. But yeah. Mr. Subat! Please go ahead. Type an exclamation mark S-O followed by your name. You know what? No. I can't be an asshole like that. Nah. It's all good. Nah. It's all good. It's such an asshole move, honestly. Mr. Moderator, please shout yourself out. Hey, yo, everybody, check my channel, yo. But please, everybody that is there, 6 people here. Okay. And Nekona in the back corner on YouTube. How you doing, Nekona? Good to see you as well. Mwah. And everybody, please, if you haven't, but I think most of the community has. But if you haven't, check out Mr. Subat's place. Drop a follow. It is for free, goes a long way. And Mr. Subat is playing a lot of Overwatch, Oz, Fortnite, stuff that I played on this channel a lot. So you will enjoy yourself over there for sure. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm gonna give you time to hop over there and share some love. I got time. Actually, I don't. I have 2 interviews tomorrow. So you don't exist. I don't exist. Why? Love that song. What's that song again? What's the name? Hip to be Scared by Ice Nine Kills. Neko, how you doing? You're relieved? Why you're relieved? Why? What happened? Amount of depth in every single side quest I've done is insane. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gonna take me forever to finally beat it. Same with Cyberpunk. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That kind of scares me so much that I don't wanna. That scared me so much that I never played it to that degree. But it felt amazing the time I played it. So maybe. Problem is I have it for the PS4 though. And I literally have no PS4. Not a working one. Home of the test and presentation class. Finally, how are you? I'm doing amazing. I'm doing stellar. I'm doing absolutely amazing. And also not. It's both. I'm in a weird state. Subat, I'm glad that I don't have to talk everything again that I said. I don't have to repeat all of that because we've been talking a lot as of late, like the last couple of days, about how I feel. But yeah, I clearly fucking burnt myself out. But I did it consciously. I consciously fucked myself mentally, I guess. For me to finally be able to just give up, you know? I invested everything. Was almost panic and paranoia driven. How I invested everything into making my dream become true. And in that process, not only do I sometimes divert off of the road of my plan, so to speak, and then I'm ending up in a corner where I'm sitting there and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? That is so not in line with what you wanted to do as content. It also just feeds that conflict within me a lot. The content creator versus just a social gamer, right? The entertainer clashes with the social gamer a lot. So yeah, I'm burned out as fuck. I barely have the energy and everything to stream. I'm gonna be real. And 1.5 months now, and I'm gonna be on the street if I don't get shit done. So I'm investing everything I can. I'm changing my life up, but in a good way. I feel like there's big changes coming again, but I feel like I needed that. I think the last 7 years I didn't really... Like, I did look back, I did analyze too much. And that kind of like clouded everything else. Like, hey, since the Elden Ring marathon started, which was fucking July or something, I've worked out 5 to 7 times maybe. I barely went rock climbing. I didn't get better at skating. Barely. I didn't go out a lot. I didn't want to have dates. Or at least not. Yeah, I was scared of dates because I didn't want to tell them that I'm not looking for a partner anyways. And now that I'm so burned out, I think what actually just was the cherry on top and fucked me over completely was the 10 days with Tiny Talk. It's kind of like, it just showed me how much the life I want to have and would love. Yeah, let's say the life, the part of life I would love to have when it comes to me being a content creator, and that's the way I make my money at some point as well. And on the other hand, you have the life that I would love to have when it comes to like just my, I guess, personal, private life, living situation, right? Where it's like, those 10 days kind of showed me how beautiful life can be and how awful life is at the same time. Because my perfect life would be these two worlds clashing and coming together. Right now, I'm so separate, right? It's like streaming is over here and content creation is over here. And then over here is my private life with Tiny Talk and whatnot. I would love for, I think I'm getting to that point where I will try to make those two mingle a little more. You know what I mean? Oof. That's okay. I deliberately did that. In July, I made that decision. The marathon stream, come on. Why the fuck do I do a marathon stream after 7 years just randomly for a game like Elden Ring? Not a bad game. Really good game. But it's not like, oh, that's the game that resonated the hardest with me ever. Obviously not. Because I knew that the end was coming. Because I knew that I won't be able to give up on my dream. But I have to. And that was kind of the moment where I deliberately... Where am I rambling again? Whatever, that was the moment where I deliberately chose to burn myself out horrendously, because either that will lead to me making it and it works out, or I'm gonna fuck myself mentally so much that I finally can let go and say, okay, yeah, I need to change something. I need to stop, you know? I got to that point. Feels weird. Feels somewhat... How do you say, like, melancholic? How do you say it? But at the same time, it's so relieving, so insane. I can finally watch movies and not feel like I'm wasting time. I got 3 job interviews this week, which honestly, I'm super fucking hyped about. I was on a date today again with Ian, again. Fucking 4th date now. He changed my tires, so I feel super good about that. I would love to tell the story again. Night Eagle, Nekona, and Subaru, since you're here now. I'm quickly gonna brush over it, okay? I'm gonna remove some of the flair and some of the details. But I had a date coming up with Ian today. We were just going out, just eating, and that's it. We were eating out. If you know what I mean. Each other? No. But yeah, we were going out on a date today. And I also had to change my tires from summer tires to... Is it all season tires? Winter tires? Whatever. Had to change my tires, and I was like, yeah, but I have to prepare for the date. So I slapped on a shit ton of makeup. It's also the reason I look a little... Makeup looks a little washed already. My hair is super... Because it's been a while and I was out. But whatever. I was like, yo, let's just do makeup and outfit and everything, right? And he came. And I'm like, Ian, could you please help me change my tires? I cannot start sweating now, or just like, cannot crawl underneath the car and make everything dirty and make myself dirty again. Then I'm gonna take forever to get ready again. So, yeah. Did it work? Yes. Did I still help? I was making sure that the screws don't get lost. And I held the light, because it got a little dark at the end. But yeah, Night Eagle, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing sports again, I'm going on dates, I'm watching stuff again and am able to chill again. My head feels way more clear. Like shit, these last 3 fucking days or 4 days, most of the Black Myth Wukong playthrough is gonna be lost forever, by the way. Oh, it's on YouTube. Yeah. So I guess there's a good reason that I didn't care. But yeah, a bunch of VODs got deleted because I couldn't be bothered to sit down and cut all of them again. And I didn't even care. I don't even give a shit, honestly. And it feels so good. Feels so good. I have this weird, the content creator voice inside of me, where it's like, but you invested time to do that playthrough, to do that stream. You want to get some clips, you know? You want to get some entertainment going for the YouTube as well and whatnot. And put that into a cool edit and whatnot, right? That voice is very small. I feel like the content creator voice, maybe that's the best way to explain it. I feel like in my mind, in my body, in my personality, there's 2 very distinct personalities clashing with each other. Where it's like the me, the just me, stripped off everything else that has anything to do with the other side, which is the content creation. That's kind of like the artist side in me, I guess, or whatever. I always have this conflict a lot, right? I hate the internet. I love the internet. I hate social media, but I would love to make my income with social media. I hate content that works, but I have to do it because it works. And then the content I want to do doesn't work, but I want to do that content. So it's like, was always this conflict. And I feel like that part in me that really burned out wasn't the me part, it was actually just the content creation. So yeah, it makes me feel liberated. That makes sense. Anyways, your turn. How you doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing good. How dusty is your mic arm? What? Is it? Oh, in there? How the fuck do you see that? Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't clean that since fucking 4 years. Since I moved here, 5 years, I guess. Hey, that's not, hey, that's not what you think it is. Okay, this is not for what you think it is for, okay? Oh, you have a toilet paper roll next to your PC? Do you chuck it where you work it? No, I don't chuck it where I work it for them. Lot of depth and everything side quest. It's gonna be forever if I be a hunter. The home after test and presentation class. Ooh, how do you feel about it? No, it's Ice 9 kills. Yeah, I figured. That's why I just started with just saying hip to be scared. Yeah. You are Studio is almost done. Ooh, yeah, Australia is weird. That's so cool though. Is it cool? Are you looking forward to that? Overlapping will be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna say it straight up. I mean, the regulars should be able to see it already from these last 3 weeks or 4 weeks. It's insane how fast these last 3 weeks went by. And then I look back.
Like your skirt.
I streamed like 3 times. Who likes my skirt? Thank you. I'm gonna get to you in a second. I'm trying to catch up the stream. Megatron, how you doing? Good to see you. You still exist? Did you change your name or why do I not? So sorry. Did you change your name or why do I not remember Megatron? Of course I still exist. I mean. I feel like you changed your name. Or am I just stupid? I might be stupid, but I feel like you changed your name. Who likes my skirt? Steven, you're back! Steven, why the fuck do you leave right after calling me negative? I was like, huh? And all of a sudden you're gone. Just like, Zoe, you're too negative. Why, Steven? Why? But yeah, overlapping will be interesting.
The Megatron said that cause of the title were SMTH else.
Either Megatron said that because of the title or something else. Oh, the title!
I'm back.
The title! Caramel! That's one of your fucking 20,000 accounts! Caramel, it's been forever! How you doing? W Existence, it's cool to see you. Been a hot minute. Been a hot minute. I think it's been 3 weeks since we talked to each other.
Cat Jam, let's drift through Tokyo Zone.
I play a shit ton of GTA as of late, by the way. I totally got into GTA Online. I think I played 140 hours in the last 3 weeks. Which is a lot for me, because I do more stuff now.
Where your Lambo at?
But I don't sleep a lot, by the way. Like, I'm mostly doing good, but I don't sleep a lot. It's like maybe 2 to 3 hours a day, like that. But yeah.
Is this a Fast and Furious movie?
The best one. The most popular and best one. Sto bene. Awful what? Yeah. Him having to shout himself out as my moderator. So fed up right now. I'm playing Overwatch. Past matches have been so infuriating. Last match. I mean, that's Overwatch. Do you play alone? Really?
Thoughts on a femboy strip club?
Thoughts on a femboy strip club? Why not? Do you mean my opinion on it? I would visit it. I would not work there, but I would visit. Yeah, at least 3 people in chat. It says 2 viewers, but I might just be frozen or something. It has been a hot minute for sure, yeah. And about the overlapping Necronaut and everybody else, the regulars picked up on that already. Subao, I talked to you about everything already, but my life is heavily is gonna change heavily. That's okay. I'm ready for it. It's sad, but
I always come to your stream.
It's gotta be the shoes, gotta be the furs. That's why ladies choose me. All up in the news, cause we so cute. That's why we so huge. Allergical girls know how I feel. Daily spec, I keep it real. Not a China man, cause I ain't from China, man. I am Japan, man.
You see Nigo coming out of the Black Pants SLR. You wonder where he get that kind of money? Don't worry about it. Let's go.
sounds wrong. It's exactly how Steven meant it. That is exactly how Steven meant that, I'm sure. So yeah, what I wanted to say is things are gonna change heavily when it comes to content, the way I'm doing it and whatnot. Feel like I'm gonna focus a lot more on YouTube. I wanna focus more on creating something. Again, not just like with streaming, it's like, yes, you're creating something, but there's a big social factor to it. And I feel like I wanna change that up a bit. Stream is gonna be way more social now than back in the day where I put so much effort. Because that is a big problem that I had in the past, is like I put extreme effort into every playthrough I'm doing, every challenge I'm doing, everything. And then it's like, whenever I have days where there's like barely anybody active, all of a sudden it really eats at me, right? It's so bad. That feeling is so awful. To invest so much effort, time, blood, sweat, tears, and passion, and then you're sitting there by yourself 6 hours to 8 hours, and you're leaving again, and it's like nothing actually happened, you know? So maybe if I put that off to YouTube, then maybe personally I don't care that much anymore. At least that's my plan, what I'm gonna try. So it's gonna change a lot. But it also means, and that's inevitable anyways with me starting work again, because I don't want to land on the street New Year. So me starting to work again, it's going to change anyways, obviously. But even without that, because I'm not working currently, but I already am changing everything, a lot is going to change. Maybe it will naturally go back to like the beginning of me streaming.
At
that
Zubu
style.
was straight.
But we straight? Zubu is straight? What? Who said that? Oh! There's a new person! Chiaki! How you doing? Good to see you, Chiaki. Welcome to the stream.
Bro, are you?
Wait, you know that person? You know that person? Subaru? Chiaki and Subaru, do you know each other? You didn't come with the raid though. Yes, okay. Jackie, how you doing? Wonderful to see you, and yes, Zubat is straight for sure. Talk yourself out already! I always didn't do it because it feels weird. Yes, yes. That's the point. I wanted you to feel awful about it. I wanted you to feel really awful about it, you know? I feel weird about showing. Yeah, that's the reason I did it. I haven't seen you play Overwatch yet, Tsubao. I think there's a high chance we're gonna play Overwatch together more in the next couple of days and weeks and whatever. He yelled at me next time you're streaming it so I can tune in. Yeah. I mean, Tsubao did go into our Discord for the self-promo channel. Did you? You pin everybody in Discord. Obviously nobody gets it. It's like 3 people that actually realized I did that, I think. But we do. Chiaki, how you doing? You crazy? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family, Shia. Is that how you pronounce that? You're the most fresh bread in the oven right now. Make yourself cozy and comfortable. Welcome to family. But yeah, I don't think that people actually realized, most people, but I did pin y'all for the announcement that there is a self-promo channel now. And Tsubao did tell y'all, trying some Overwatch again. Might be getting good. What I think, I'm gonna move that up here though. I gotta check the permissions and everything first. I'm gonna move them up here, so it's not just in the random channels here. And I'm gonna allow for certain people to ping everybody. Like everybody that has some special role. Maybe I'm just gonna introduce a new role as well. Yeah. But Emma0, he did tell you, technically speaking, he did tell you. By the way, while I'm talking, there's song requests activated if you wanna use it. The typical Steven being naughty and nasty. Yes, but Steven balanced that out with being wholesome and nice. You know? I feel like you can be naughty and go crazy with the innuendos and everything, or just straight up, I guess. I come to every stream of yours, but you can only do that if you're balancing it out. You know what I mean? Or technically, what I just said is, if you're my friend, you can be naughty to me. Yeah, put in the self promo. That doesn't feel weird. Stop that shit. We are one family, one community right here. Okay? People want to hang out with each other. Why not? Opened YouTube and discovered we're gonna have Archaea 2? What? New main story act? What? Holy shit. Okay, be cool. Could be cool. The relief is because no more tests or college for a while.
Zoe, you're a pretty cool cat.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
It's just embedded into my mind that self-promotion isn't liked and all.
Yeah, only by weird people. Oh no, don't self-advertise in my channel. If you go crazy with it, I think that's stupid. I think what I think makes sense that it's disliked is literally you are in somebody's stream and then you go out of your way to let everybody know that you're leaving now because you are gonna stream now. You know, if it's just like, yo, I'm gonna head out for today because I also wanted to hit a stream today and blah blah blah. Perfectly fine, perfectly good. Makes sense. If you say, oh, by the way, insane content coming up today, actually starting my first Pokemon Nuzlocke later today, hey, right now, while you're streaming, tune in, check it out, check me out, or give yourself a shout out while you're leaving for your own stream. That was weird. That would be weird. You know what I mean? And I've had people advertise themselves more harshly, namely Jackie. I don't care too much about it because Jackie is a friend, you know. If you're a friend in general, whatever, go crazy. The monster's running wild inside of me. I'm faded. Faded. So lost. I'm faded. So now I'm a cool cat. Meow. Meow.
Old Minecraft channel intro moment.
Old Minecraft channel, oh my god! What? Wanna know what I watched yesterday? I'm gonna get into my Minecraft playthrough soon. But you know what I watched yesterday? If anybody guesses that, I'm just gonna give you one hint. It takes 1.5 hours. It was a video on YouTube, 1.5 hours that I watched yesterday.
Imagine being sponsored by Pizza Hut or McDonald's.
No, yeah. That. I want to be sponsored either by All I Need Tea, the company that makes caffeinated tea. Kind of like energy tea. Energy drink. Either All I Need Tea. No, I want to be sponsored by makeup and fashion.
Making
stuff.
a huge 3D baguette in Minecraft.
It's not the video I watched, but
I'm talking about any food company.
gotta do that at some point. Oh. No, I wouldn't want a food company. I would want makeup. Oh, sponsored. Wait, sponsored. Ooh. So I gotta make advertisement for their product. Are we talking about a sponsorship that's just like, oh, here you go, you get some of our products, just put that somewhere on your stream or in the description or something like that? Or is it something where you get a sponsorship and you have to advertise that? Where it's like, and with this shit shower and shave a package from yours truly, Dollar Shave Club. Is it like that? Because if it's more aggressive advertisement, aggressive sponsorship, a contract, then I would say I wouldn't go with
the only thing
food.
you need. All I need tea. The tea that fulfills your needs.
you forgot the slogan, but it's good that you're still doing it. Cause all you need, all I need, all everybody needs is all I need. Slam it down your underpants feel. Search. It's a slogan. Can't imagine doing so. Imagine being sponsored by mayonnaise. Cross. Nah, but if it's like, if it's a product that I gotta sell to my community and viewers, then I wouldn't want to go with anything that's as shallow as makeup and fashion, and as, I mean, for me, not I have a passion, but not everybody else. And with food, same. Other than if it's super healthy food. Yeah, if it's super healthy food or something like that, or some delivery service or whatever, like Factor, then yeah. Other than that, no. I want all I need tea, climbing gear, makeup and fashion brands. Yeah, I want all I need tea. I want Runny, the climbing apparel, to sponsor me. I want Jeffree Star makeup. No, maybe not. Whatever company covers the biggest selection of makeup. Yeah. Then a cosplay company would be amazing. People doing like people who would actually give me high quality cosplay to do, and I don't have to reuse reuse the cardboard that I'm using as a mattress for some details on an outfit and then use it as a mattress again, you know what I mean? Santia Ikea thing? Okay, cool shit, we can check that out. This video is sponsored by Mayonnaise, but welcome back to another Christian Minecraft video. I was watching a 1.5 hour video of the entire history of Minecraft yesterday. 1.5 hours of it. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I was engaged the entire way through. TV quite well. James Charles sponsor? James Charles. Wait, James Charles has a makeup line? Makeup brand? Makeup company? Really? I didn't know what to answer to your last message, but I read it. I didn't feel like that is a message where you answer traditionally. That was more like, we can keep the conversation going, but at that point we're just, and that still feels good, Subert. I'm really grateful. I hope that was clear. That I'm really, really, really grateful that you actually listened and paid attention and engaged in the conversation with me. I feel like we often feel alike. Me a little older. But yeah, that was honestly like...
Does anyone remember that conspiracy of 2012 where everyone thought the world was going to end?
Wasn't that just 2000? Oh yeah, I remember that as well. The Mayan calendar. Anybody really remember the paranoia and panic in the year 2000? Or like 1999, I guess. Wait, that's a song request, right? Relief is because no more tests or college. Yeah, that sounds cool. Wait, are you done
Well, I
with
can
college?
be the goofy goober, but I can also be serious. And of course I'm gonna listen to you. You are an important person to me. I remember, it was my friend's birthday and we keck at him because he would never be 18 Lamau.
You keck at him? The keck W? Zubao, you make my heart feel full. Thank you so much. You're very important to me as well. Love you. Oh, I'll be back in like 20 minutes if you're still here. Fuck, I missed Emma Zero completely. Yes, Emma Zero, if you hear me out there somewhere. You think you mean the stream and content creation? Not really, but yes, also. I mean, literally within me, there's two very strong voices, which is the conscious me that cares about social things, hobbies, passion, private life, and then there's my artsy side that cares a lot about content creation, music, whatever, right? Editing videos, doing cosplays and elaborate makeup and whatnot, all of that stuff. And I feel like that streaming turned out to just not be the right medium to build that type of entertainment, that type of content. And I feel like the more I stream, the more we actually got our small little family together, the more I want to play to just play with y'all, to go on a journey together, to have fun together, to socialize, right? So that's why I think it might be smart to, I mean, in general, I'm gonna have way less time, obviously, when I work, but I thought it would be smart for me to just do that on YouTube, mainly. Like, only, I guess, for now. Still gonna do outfits from now and then because I feel like it, but I think I'm gonna move playthroughs that aren't like challenge playthroughs or just random.
Just so him gonna take a piss now, and probably gonna make some food real quick just so that him gone for a bit.
Sounds good, Sabao. Thank you so much again for the raid and talking to you. Take care, have a wonderful meal. If you're eating baguettes, don't let me know. What did I want to say? Yeah, random gaming, multiplayer games with others, challenge playthroughs for the most part, and stuff like that is still gonna happen on stream as well, but super elaborate content with like maybe a narrative, with a persona, with an act, with bits. Not only is it easier and better, more streamlined to make it offline and on YouTube, with editing, with retaking a couple things to make it more in line with your vision of the creation at the end, right? Twitch is live all the time, and I interact with y'all. And these two voices started clashing so much because it's like, I want to interact with y'all, I want to vibe with y'all, I want to talk to y'all. Streaming, why the fuck? You know that big question that I always had to ask for bigger streamers. That reason why I do not even want to become a bigger streamer, that just got louder and louder and made more and more sense. To the point where now I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that now. And that question is, what's the point of being a big streamer? What is the point of being a big streamer? Sorry to say that, but 80% of the 80%. To the most, like for the bigger percentage, with still marching obviously, but being a bigger streamer is only for money. You are not having conversations with your chat anymore. That's not a thing. You do not. You have a conversation with the hive mind. You have a conversation with what you pick up on a stream that goes like, brrr, right? XQC, Kai Cenat, right? And even smaller streamers already. But they are still considered big streamers. You're not having conversation. You're presenting something. You're doing YouTube, but you're doing it live. Why? And there's something for me that makes no sense. Bigger streamers barely interact with their viewers. Because they can't. And I understand that. But why stream then? Like, quote me on that. Should I ever be a bigger streamer? Should I ever get to a point where I just explode and all of a sudden so many people watching? I would sabotage myself to lose a lot of them again. Or I would move away from this channel and just create a new one or something for the regulars. Or stream on Discord or whatever. The bigger I would get as a streamer, the less I would stream. I'm gonna be honest there. Because it kind of is such a weird phenomenon where it's like the bigger you get, the more pointless it is. The streaming part of streaming, the live part of streaming gets lost more and more the bigger you are. That's just what it is. So yeah. And I think that mentality, that mindset is what I'm explaining right now. Where it's like I realized that more and more and got to a point where I burned myself out so much that I finally can say I give up on that vision, because that vision doesn't work. Weird. It's weird for, and I'm not saying doesn't work as in, oh, I don't get views. No. Doesn't work as in, it doesn't match my vision the way I wanted it. And I often have to have these conflicts between the artsy and creator side and my social side clash on stream live. Because it's like, oh no, but I gotta do what a professional streamer would do. Oh no, I gotta be entertaining in every single fucking second. Oh, you gotta act, you gotta do bits, you gotta do jokes. Do something crazy now, just because, and not just because I want it. You know? Got to dip, sounds okay. It was good to chat with you again. Hey, I'm so confused. Megatron, are you Caramel or not? Okay, Megatron, bye-bye. Caramel, if you're still there, say something. Because I think that's you. So I'm gonna say that as well. Megatron and Caramel, bye-bye. And yes, it was really good. It was really good to catch up with you a little bit. Although it wasn't a lot. But yeah, take care. Also, did you change profile picture in mid of the conversation? So yeah, I don't really mean stream and content creation. I mean my artsy side and me as a person, I guess. The win-win date, yes. The win date, win-win date, yes. Got him to change my tires. I literally, welcome back, Steven. I literally did this. I was like, see my toes as well? Toes are very important, whatever. I was literally standing there like this. Ian, look, we're gonna go on a date today. I already have makeup on, and I already have my outfit on. But I need to change my tires, so could you help me? As I said earlier, I explained that earlier as well. I love to act stupid like that around me. Just to get a reaction out of him. I don't know why. I love his reaction to that stuff. When I'm like just having that hard switch from my real personality to Steven, Ian, damn it, I read your name. Ian, good to see you. Like I'm actually even trying to do my fan voice, which is horrendous in German. My fan voice is really good in English when I actually try. Oh my god, hell yeah. But as soon as I switch that to German, it's awful as fuck. German is too harsh for me to talk in that voice. But yeah, that's the way I got him to do that. And I love just acting goofy as shit around him. Dates on a good situation, pretty funny, I guess. I don't know, depends if you think it's funny or not, but it was very funny, yeah. My dad showed up as well. I said that earlier. My dad showed up as well, and I haven't talked to my dad about dating Ian. I mean, we're not in a relationship. We're not in a fixed relation, like closed, whatever. Not a traditional relationship yet. It's more like just dates. We are in the getting to meet each other, getting to know each other kind of phase. Not even honeymoon, just getting to know each other phase, I guess. And yeah, my dad showed up and saw just me standing there looking like this, which is not the weird part. But me standing like this, and then a dude just underneath my car changing tires. He was acting. I was able to tell. I know my dad. He was acting as if we are just friends. Like we didn't kiss or anything in front of him. But he was acting as if we're just friends and whatnot. Although that wasn't the case. Like I think it was still apparent that I'm dressed up, he's dressed up, we're gonna go out. Yeah, no, just bros hanging out. That's it. Hey, bro. I want to look cute as fuck today, so if you could change my tires, that would be hella fucking fire. No? Then let's go for a drink. Yeah, where do you want to go? Well, I don't know, in a romantical restaurant with a bunch of romance and couples around us. Yeah. Of course. But I'm gonna meet my dad tomorrow and then I'm gonna tell him what is actually going on there. Good luck with those job interviews. Thank you so much. Happy to hear that you're getting everything in order. I think the opposite happens at the moment, and I think that's what I missed. The chaos. The unpredictability of life is bad. Honestly. I feel like the opposite is happening. I gave up on my plans. I gave up on my dream. At least actively doing something for it at the moment. I think the reasoning behind everything and how it is now is actually a sad reason, an unfortunate reason. Like I tried, and you know that, my absolute hardest 7 years to make it work. Didn't work out. So it's a sad fucking reason, but it feels good. I said that a lot. Throughout the years, I often said, hey, my life is so non-problematic at the moment. It's so easy. It's so... There is no conflict. There is no... Fuck, now that that German song started playing, I only know the German word for it. I don't think there's an English word for that. But like, there's less rubbing going on. Less scraping going on. And that pissed me off. That pissed me off. I need chaos in my life. I hate that when it's like, I'm not gonna, yeah, I think that's the best way to say it. I always say, whenever there's a big shadow, there's a big light casting that shadow, a bright light casting that shadow. Kind of like meaning that with every negative, it's positive. And I was in the middle. I kind of, if this is like outrageously happy and this outrageously sad, I kind of narrowed it down to just move in here. And that was boring as fuck. That led to burnout. It's not good for me. So that order that I had to break and leave for me to live life again normally. But whatever. More fulfilling. You know? That sounds harsh, because like, content creation is still my dream. To make money off that at some point. I mean, I don't care about money, but like, you have to care about money. So, to sustain myself. Let's just say it like that. And provide and whatnot. But it's still my passion, for sure. 100%, I wouldn't do it. 7 years it was. But caring less about the numbers, the analytics, the making it work, focusing more on just the fun behind it, maybe the expression, the art form that is content creation as well. That is more important, and that didn't have room, and now it got room again. Because I'm just doing stuff field-spaced and not everything calculated. These last 3 or 4 years, when I go to bed, I know exactly how my next day is gonna look like. That's just what it is, you know? It's like plan it out to a T. I like that. So it's the opposite. The order crashed, burned, exploded, and now I can just live life again. Illuminated. Don't talk yourself out of it, man. What? Well, are you already back? I don't think so, right? But that would be interesting. What do you mean with that? What did I talk myself out of it? And I love my skirt as well. Did you see the skirt spin earlier, Steven? There was no reaction from you. Although I did that for you. Honestly, I'm so in love with the outfit. Maybe not when I'm sitting, but when I'm standing.
Let's go.
Like that combination of like this short blazer on something like that on the crop. I don't know how that's called. Gives me a really good figure, honestly. Yeah, because I look so long usually. Can you tell? Like I look so long. And with this, there's more, how do you say, more texture? There's more texture, I think. But I love the outfit. Why am I still wearing the ears though? Huh? Am I still wearing the ears though? Third and totally the best? Yes, 100%. Fast and Furious 3, hell the fuck yeah. Mostly on stream, but I played 3.5 hours with a friend. Today? Jackie called you Pookie? Oh my god, another Pookie. There's something about people that start with the letter Z or C, Subaru, Zoetak, getting called Pookie by somebody. He said come, not the other word. Yeah, but I know how they mean baby, how he means it. And last match was just so fucking infuriating. I queued in all rows. Was playing Reinhardt. That's not how you type Reinhardt, but that's okay. You're back? Oh, and Changbin is also back. How you doing? And I'm serious also back. Holy shit, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Subao, I have a question for you. You said... Yeah, you said, first of all, date sounded good and that situation is pretty funny, I guess, and good luck with your job interviews. Thank you so much. And I'm happy to hear that you're getting everything in order. Just quickly, to recap, the opposite is happening. But we can talk in detail in DMs, or you just watch the VOD if you're super interested. But the opposite is happening. The order that I created for myself, the plan and everything, vanished, gone, exploded, burnt down, it's whatever. And that made room for chaos again. So I can be more happy and more sad again, which is way cooler than just mellow in the middle, you know? So, yeah, the opposite kind of happened, but in a good way.
If you could only see the way
She loves me, maybe you would understand. And then you said, don't talk yourself out of it, man. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she said. So, you played Reinhardt and Jackie was... Oh, Jackie, you play Overwatch as well? What do you play mainly in Overwatch? What's your rank? Played support. Is that your main role? The team was like, no one. Huh? Was like right at the robot for a full minute with no one helping. Fuck, do you have a winter jacket? Why not? People are coming to my stream. I start the self-promotion like that? You start? Do you mean you initiated it? Is that what you mean? You and Pokelel are the two people that stream the most, or at least the two people are from the regulars that stream the most. So I would say yes, you and Pokelel are the reason I started that channel. You initiated that. But I don't know if that's what you mean. You wrote start. Is that game just chatting? Are you crazy? I was talking for 3 hours in Oz. You cannot just take it away from me. I don't know the slogan anymore. That you get a sponsor from Heinz Ketchup. Don't be insane for my son. He loves their sweet sour sauce. Could be worse. It could be sponsored. Rage Shadow Legends. Yeah, you can totally do that. I could do that right now. Rage Shadow Legends literally has just like a website where you just do it. You just tell them that you're gonna be sponsored now by them. It's so weird, but it works like that. I just never did it. Why I feel this way about and what I must do. I like to watch game-related documentaries. Same. Love that. Yeah. Oh, Nightingale. Oh, I vibe hard with you on that one. But I think we talked about that a little bit when we watched the Rubik's Cube thing. But yeah, same. I love challenge playthroughs and speedruns. I mean, look at my content, right? Makes sense. Saying, by the way, a James Charles sponsor would be not so good. Guy made moves at young people. Oh yeah, didn't he hit on a straight underage trainee at a restaurant or something? There's our Subaru in his purse. He just tells me so often if I have any problems I can always talk with him. Subaru is amazing. Subaru is absolutely amazing. Bigger streamers have conversation with other big streamers only, yes. A return I have. Come well back. Something like that. I'd love to see a video of that. Of what? Of what? I'm so sorry, I had to catch up. Got a shower? Sounds good. Most likely not there at the moment, but it sounds good. Oh, misunderstood. What did you misunderstand? What video you want to see? Huh? Now I'm curious. The fuck did you misunderstand? Oh. If you could only spread the truth. Sorry. Guess who's back from slaughtering ink. Hilly Charles and Slimes. The fuck's a Hilly Charles? Sounds made up. Welcome back, Subaru. You misunderstood. Oh, the toilet paper situation. Yeah. It's not for what you think it is for. You don't play ranked because you can't, or because you don't wanna. With you, okay. Some requests are activated. Yes. Sorry that I didn't put that in the title. I actually expected to play Oz the entire time today. Didn't expect people to show up today. We have a lot of conversation today. A lot of people showing up today. The last couple of streams was way more like just one person and I, right? So didn't really think that's gonna happen. Also, my dad is so cool. Today he was like, "Yo, by the way, did you hear?" I'm like, "No, what? He's like, Linkin Park has a new vocalist. And I'm like, hell the fuck yeah. And he's like, hell the fuck yeah. And I'm like, oh! And he's like, yeah. Should they ever be in Austria, I think I could convince my dad to go on a concert with me. But somewhere near Austria, I guess. I have 10 emails from Stream Element where they tell me I have an offer from Raid. Yes, yes. That's automated. Raid literally sponsors every streamer out there, no matter what, other than, I guess, like, at 1 viewer or some shit. I don't know. Like, I got that offer when I was, or found that offer when I had like, fucking, I don't know, 3 to 5 viewers average, which is sometimes still, I know, but I'm talking about like 5 years ago, maybe 3 to 5. Got myself some piccolinis, by the way. Also don't know how that is written. Not too sure if that's correct, but it looks correct. Hey, I got Italian roots, but I cannot speak the Italian. Not well. The thing about everything being in order, but it's still good, and you somehow can feel better anyways. Yeah, it's the opposite, yeah. But yeah, that's what I was confused about that. I don't know what you meant there. But yeah, it's the opposite. Do I feel better about it? No, I feel better and worse about it. I just feel more again. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I just feel. Yeah, I just feel more again. I was born in a messed up century. My favorite sweets are raspberry amphetamines. I bought a carburetor at age 16. The beach 'cause I ain't got time for cavities. My daddy so yeah, breaking the order. That actually made it for me, made it easier for me. I would have a conversation, but I don't know what to talk about. Jump in. Think back. The first couple of streams, the new time, the first time when we talked. We had an entire conversation for 3 hours about nothing other than you not finding your laser pointer in your eye. What's that name? Rex up now. Rex up now. Sounds dinosaur. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? I see you on Cheddar Bridge. What? Yeah, nah, you don't. Can I ban for a question? No. No. That's a fair question. Might be the case, you know? That might be a fair question. You think that's offensive? Was that offensive? Can I ban? Do it. This is wild. Rex, listen. You went out of your way to go into this chat and witness whatever is overwhelming you right now. You gotta realize that you're fragile as fuck. And stop it. You don't have to be. If you think this is too wild, if you can't handle the wildness, nobody's forcing you to stay there. What are you doing with your time? Do something enjoyable. Make conscious decisions and engage with your fucking brain. Not just mindlessly clicking on a screen because you most likely thought I'm a girl. Am I correct? Was that a bullseye? You think I was a girl from the thumbnail? Oh my god, Rex! Rex, how you doing? I'm actually a girl. I was just like changing my voice, you know? But now that the chick is up, you caught me red-handed. Because I touched blood earlier. Sorry, I'm gonna take a breather. New person!
Blow some smoke up to the gods.
Yeah, but I don't know if Rex is gonna vibe. I think not. I think Rex is gone now. Perfectly fine. By the way, if you want to just vibe Rex, hell yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing good. You think this is too much for your fragile mind, then you should. But we're not done yet! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I wear this cross so God can find me if my soul is lost. I look behind me and the past still haunts. I'm running on my legs, won't move or walk. I'm stuck in
We get to the point where I don't know if we're gonna play games anymore.
I'm hustling, Rick Ross, no days off. Got everything I wanted, but I'm still pissed off. Paint my face on a motherfucking bullseye. Hold up late to my goddamn funeral. Everybody hates, but can anybody love me? Just can't wait till my face is on the mural. One drink, one pill, one hit, one line. I'm good, that's it. I swear we're fine. Sometimes
And honestly, about that question, what is so bad about the question? If anything, the question, do I see you on a Chatterbait? If anything, that means A, that person is also on Chatterbait. So it's kind of like, whatever, right? I cannot feel like that's offensive if they, in that sentence, say, yeah, I'm using it as well. And the question itself implies that they saw, I don't know, a fanboy, somebody, and that left such an impression on them that they remember, you know? So they stuck around. Whoever they met on Chatterbait, they stuck around. That's all I'm saying. They had fun, which is perfectly fine. The reason it exists. So more power to you, Rex. Go on Chatterbait, find some sexy fanboys, but yeah, it's a random question, I get that, but I'm not offended by shit like that. Why would I? Random and weird, yes, this is a weird first question. So it's pretty wild, not a lot of people can handle them. Insane. Fuck, am I still a raider? That's gonna stay the entire stream. If I don't restart my stream, that's gonna stay the entire stream. Get someone in chat with pockets full of bricks ready for throwing at faces. Yes. Got my own security system called Changbin. That's crazy, that is crazy. I think that's a cool feature. No first time emote here? Wait, that was not their first message? There is. Wait, what do you mean no first time emote? What do you mean by that? What's that mean? His profile picture is amazing though. I gotta check his profile picture. That looks amazing. Looks like a dick. Looks like a knob, a little knob. Looks like you're gonna flick the bean. His head. What the fuck? I just actually read that message. It's an extremely random question. Yeah, it is. I have multiple ranks here, I guess. Mod, Elden Ring, Batch, Keeper of Baguettes, Raider, Bro. Just friend. Future carry and Overwatch. Thank you so much. I've been upgraded to brick throwing security. John Bin, that is I wanna recite. I wanna quote Uncle Ben here. John Bin. With huge power comes huge responsibility. Are you able to handle that, little one? Why do I carry now? I'm not that good, but you improve faster than me. I'm not gonna get insanely better at Overwatch. If I just sit down and practice like crazy, focus on getting better, then yes. But I'm not gonna get much better from just playing the game anymore. I peaked in season fucking 5 or 6, 7. 3 to 5, 6, 7, something like that. So, in the future, you're gonna carry, for sure. What's Chiaki's go-to role? Is that support or is Chiaki more flex? They didn't answer earlier, so I think that they aren't there, but maybe you can answer. So Rochi, how are you doing? Welcome back, darling. Good to see you. How you been? We've played 4 hours of Oz already. Somebody wants to get me banned. Just report me for being in the false category for 3 hours. Is it? Wait, what is less problematic? Me sitting and just chatting and playing some games, but mainly talking? Or me sitting in a category for a game, mainly playing that game, but also talking a lot? Oh yeah, he's a he. Okay. Playing Oz right now. Playing Moira mostly. Some DPS. Okay. That is good, because Amazero and I play support. I would love to just mainly play support. Sometimes Widow, yes, but mainly play support. I would say when I play solo or duo, Widow is cool. When I play in a team or with more people, support is what I want to play, for sure. So that's kind of cool and bad. Cool thing is, you are a DPS main as well, right? Well, so that means we have 2 DPS mains and we have 2 support mains. The only thing that we need is that sicko fucking tank we had last time, Amazero. Where did you find them? And what the fuck is he doing in gold? Is he gold? God, that boy was going crazy on tank. Like, I literally, other than that Icon Wilder map that we played, he carried. He carried every game. Which a tank should be doing, by the way. And the team should allow that to happen. But, yeah, he was going off. The Icon Wilder was not that good. It was a weird one. But I don't blame that on him. We all struggled horrendously on that map. Yeah, I mean, you told me it's a coworker, but at the same time, it was a more rhetorical question. It was more like, oh my god, where'd you find that? You know what I mean? He's Plaid. He doesn't play like Plaid. He doesn't play like Plaid. I have an account with Tank Diamond that I actively played 3 or 4 months ago, and I'm worse, for sure. Maybe not on Roadhog. Queen and Roadhog, I feel like I'm really fucking good for my Elo. Especially Queen. I go off with that character, but he's for sure better in just being a tank. Are you holding him back? No, I'm just kidding. Trying to be more of a flex player now. I can play most stuff, not every hero is so sad. I mean, the thing is, if we play with 4 people, the thing is, we will need a random tank. And random tanks are the worst random you can get, obviously. If you have 1 random from 2 DPSs, one of them is random, whatever. If you have 1 random of the 2 supports, whatever, that's 50%, right? But if you have a shitty tank, oh my fucking god. GG. GG. If you have a, not even over-exaggerating, in our Elo, you have a shitty tank that doesn't know what to do. Maybe in every Elo, from gold up, you are gonna lose each game. You're not gonna fight. If your tank is dog shit, you are not gonna win. That's just what it is. So, yeah. Same if your tank is a Doomfist. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, I'm not kidding. Yes, if the Doomfist don't get enough picks. Let's play tank. Yeah, I remember D.Va. If you want to get more into tank as a flex player, that would be cool as well. That would help the squad for sure. But I feel like watching your plays, I feel like you're more like the main DPS type of person. I don't see you as much as a flanker DPS. I also don't see you as much as a tank honestly. And I see when you say D.Va and Roadhog, yeah, that makes sense. Because you can play them defensively or aggressively, right? So it's kind of like, it makes sense. And yeah, Marcelo also said you never played together. We're gonna change that. Gonna have to head out. W stream. You don't know that. You weren't there. Swamped with work and my friend sending me math work. She needs help with. Damn it. Did you get it done today? Good night and goodbye, y'all. Rochi, take care. Thank you so much for stopping by, darling. All the love to you. I hope you got a lot of shit done. And thank you. Good night to you as well. Have a wonderful night. Avoid. You said it's time that I leave. More confident on DPS, yeah. And I'm just gonna guess here. Please tell me if I'm wrong. But it feels like you're getting the biggest kick out of going off. And you're not going off as much on a support. Tank, maybe. Because tank, you can go off a lot. That's why I said Roadhog, holy fucking shit. Queen and Roadhog. That's the reason I love these two so much, because if you go off with Queen and Roadhog. But I think I can break it down by saying you strike me more of a mechanical skilled gamer than a tactical, strategically skilled gamer. You strike me more as a Trackmania DPS going off killing people type of person rather than a Rainbow Six Siege MOBA LOL or tank support kind of person. But I might be wrong. Maybe you are both. I don't know. Good song. Is that a song request? Such an old song. It makes me feel old. That's also something that fucked me up so much. I told you earlier that I watched a 1.5 hour documentary about the story of Minecraft. It went over like updates, what got added. It went over like development teams and changes in the company, acquisitions that happens along the way. YouTubers and their series that popped up and died out again potentially, revivals, servers, game mods, and although I really have not a lot of knowledge when it comes to Minecraft, because I only played creative most of my life, watched some game mods like Baro, which was like the Hunger Games, watched some shit like Bed Wars from time to time, right? And therefore it's kind of like, it's not like that was so nostalgic for me, but just stuff like me remembering the time when I played on a server with my buddies on version fucking 1. I don't know, super low, maybe fucking 1.1 or something, I don't know. Playing on a server, thinking about, yo, let's build a big server, let's make an MMO or whatever out of it. That kicked me hard. And all the numbers, when they mentioned, oh yeah, by the way, that PewDiePie's YouTube series about Minecraft. Did you know that's already like 5 years ago? What the fuck? 5 years ago? Are you shitting me? And even earlier than that, stuff like Captain Sparkles and whatnot. I remember watching him when I was really like actually young. Like I was at the verge of getting 18, of becoming an adult, right? And just that hit me hard. And I think that's also gonna change a lot again. I wanna live life more with more variety again, just to have more of a grasp of time. Ever since COVID hit, and I pretty much decided to full-time, more than full-time, do this. Content creation, YouTube, Instagram, fucking TikTok, fucking YouTube, Twitch. The more time just sped up. And if every day you're grinding, even if it's your passion, you're grinding that shit every day, not only are you gonna burn out, but it's very hard for me to grasp after a week of only streaming. It's very hard for me to grasp when what event occurred. I can roughly pinpoint, but not in detail. Like the 9 days of the marathon stream, the Elden Ring marathon stream, I was live for 9 days. How did I feel after stopping? And the 10th day, on the 10th day, I felt weird. I was like, why did I stop? It was flying by anyways. I can't keep going, you know? It's also the reason why I did a 5-day marathon followed by a 9-day marathon. Because I was like, yeah, might as well. Might as well do another one immediately. More confident on DPS, DPS, what was that? Could be a good team, but you need a good team for mates for that to shine. You could be a good team, but you need a good team for shine? What? Eh?
Daily emotes so I don't forget 2 streams in a row.
Ooh,
Still very sorry. In vain bully wave Shinki Kyriak 1 Frictions Krishin Veg Beer Overheat Beerum Pride Flag Craven 11 Headpat Craven 11 Knife Sky Alert Sky Sweat Sky Pain Mystics Fine Mystics Hyperpats in vain Balls in vain with Moomus Thighs Moomus Sillily. He could be a good tank, my bad.
He could be a good tank. Who? Oh, Shiaki? What was that entire sentence then? I mean, he can be a good tank, but you need a good tank. No, you need a good team or mates for that to shine. Oh, okay. He can be a good tank, but you need a decent team for him to shine on that role. With Amazero and Ion
No, I was talking about the guy you talked about.
Oh, the carry. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, he's sick. He's sick. Maybe he needs a good, I don't know.
Amazero's friend.
Well. We did play well. Amazero played amazing. I played amazing. What is her name again? Fuck, why do I always forget her name? It's so weird. Amazero, what's her name again? The girl that played with us? I'm so bad. That's like third time, fourth time we played with each other and I don't remember. But yeah, brain is a little... But I feel like she was also pulling a lot of weight on Symmetra and May. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Swap with work. I'd be down, what's your... LOL, that emote! If he gets bad teammates, he will probably not be able to play as well. Yes, from being a flex player and a lot of times dabbling as a tank main, I can tell you here, it's the same. Like, you need a good tank to be able to win a game. You need to have that out-diff, the tank diff situation, but as a tank, if you're not Roadhog, even then. Yeah, I feel like tanks, if your team's shit, you can't win. It's the one role where it's like, I mean, with support, it's kind of like, if you have a shitty team, you're gonna watch the game a lot. Just look at it and go, okay, fuck me. Like, what the fuck should I be doing here to change all of that, right? If you're a tank though, you constantly have to keep that pressure up. It's a weird synergy. I feel like the tank needs to set the groundwork for the DPS and the supports to then get value, but only if they follow up on that groundwork, which is like positioning, crowd control, which is like just like when to engage, disengage, when to be more defensive and offensive, right? All of these things is what a tank has to do. That will allow the DPS and support to play accordingly at least. And then they need to get value for the tank to be able to then completely go off. 100%. 100%. Like I have games with Roadhog where I feel like a god, and then I have games where I feel like I couldn't even do anything and I have to immediately swap. Then I desperately swap around and I realize that doesn't help either. Why does that not help? Yeah, because it's not about the tank build. It's about teamwork. So I get that. Makes a lot of sense. And I don't have that as much with other heroes or other roles. On tank, it's more like I feel like a god. I feel like I'm fucking useless. There's barely a middle ground whatsoever. You know? The DPS, different. Support, very different for me. I feel like support are the most overall impactful roles in my games. How are you? Over the weekend I got almost nothing but great teammates. I'm on a crazy winning trend right now. Probably gonna end the next time I play. The next time you play with me! Did you play with friends or alone? Was it solo queue? I can play those roles, but I'm not really that insane with them. So what you're saying is you're insane on DPS. A tank for us if need be. Your tank is good. Your Ram? Was it Ram that you played a lot? Sigma and Ram? They are good. Is that what you played a lot? I think that's what I remember. But also it's just like Overwatch 2 is just a problem. Maybe we should play Classic with 2 tanks. Because I'm really good as an off tank. But as a main tank I'm like, what should I do? Fuck Orisa? I like to go up. When on a chill I play support. Yeah, but going off and chilling might not be the same as what I said with about like mechanically skilled player and like as I said, CSGO and LOL, right? If I
aerate it, warm it up.
Ah!
That's a 10.
Jangbin, honey, thank you so much for the 2 bits. Appreciate it. Stacy's watching, you need to be. Yo! Thank you so much for the 2 biddies. Appreciate that. Definitely. Okay. That's what I got. It's like if I put CSGO, or let's say Apex. I put Apex. No, Valorant is what you play. I put Valorant next to LOL. What are you gonna play more? Valorant. So I feel like that's more your origin as a not origin, but that's more your vibe, more your style is mechanical skill. Getting good, getting quick, getting fast, getting precise, outplaying. You know what I mean? And maybe that's an age thing as well. The older you get, the more you think strategic, I think. Kind of a coping mechanism. Because you can't keep up with children. You start to cope by using your brain more. Because the body doesn't work anymore at 30. Still gotta learn Queen. She's really fun. You won your first game? Good shit. She's really fun, but very hard to just use every time. Maining Queen is hard. Survivability is deceptively big. I mean, it depends what you're playing against. Play Queen into a cool dive comp. Much fun with that shit. You're not gonna get value out of your ultimate because they're not packed up, bunched up. You're not gonna get value out of your X-Swing because you only hit one person. That doesn't reset the cooldown, you know? So yeah, with Queen it's kind of like, you run into a death ball, hell yeah, you're gonna fuck them up. With nobody being able to escape. If you run into a complete dive team, oh god, you're gonna get your shit split. It's like you're just hunting fucking flies trying to swat them, but you can't. You know, they're always a little more.
You're so much better
Played her earlier once and got a highlight, but I'm not confident.
stay. You're not what you're hearing. 'Cause
She needs a lot of strategic thinking, because you gotta get into that position where you can deal a lot of damage. So if you don't hit your knife to hook them in and then be able to X shotgun, you're not gonna get a lot of value out of that character. Just understanding everything and how you engage to put yourself into the position of being able to dish out fucking DPS. That's the hunt. Can be both, not the other one. It's fair. You can be multi-faceted. As I told you in the games, I mostly play with Kayla. Alia. Kayla, right? Like Jeff, I guess? Still kind of confusing. It's been confusing for months already, right? You know, not giving it a label might be more cute, might be more good for you. But I don't know, maybe you're a person that needs these labels. I don't like that. Because then expectations, codependence, and stuff like that starts appearing. Yeah, maybe it's good like that. Mostly play the role I'm in the mood for. It's mostly DPS from time to time tank and then just a chill session, all or just being chill. Oh, support, just a chill session. Or just being chill. I also never play Widowmaker when I'm high. Actually, I feel like when I got Masters, when I hit my peak, when I reached my peak in Overwatch, where I hit Masters with Widow, Tracer, and Ana mainly. Holy fucking shit. I was high every single session, but like insane. There was the time where I smoked the most. I was just on the cloud every single day. Every waking hour. None of them went tank, obviously. Talking about the guy you talked about, yeah, I got you. What was his name? Cereza! Yeah, obviously I don't remember. Obviously I don't remember that name. It's such a cool name, but it's such a weird one. But yeah, Cereza. IRL friend 2 work really well. Yeah, I felt that as well. I feel like Cereza and I have a good synergy as DPS. There's no conflict. We know what we do and what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, she's more the support DPS. She makes sure that around the supports and tank, there's some DPS that takes care of everything. I'm more the flanker or sniper where it's like, I'm doing my shit, I'm trying to do these 1v1s, right? That's the... Yeah, maybe flank DPS and tank DPS. Just because it rhymes, not actually because it makes sense. Situation earlier, played hamster. What is a hamster? Hamster? You mean Hammond? I had to do like 2 roles at once. Didn't get a good support on me. Shiaki was playing soldier, I think, but like I had to take the role from tank and like pushing up the point with low back. Okay, what character did you choose for that? For that very demanding task of being tank and DPS. But did you play Hamper? I guess Hammond.
Wrecking Ball.
Wrecking Ball. Wait, did you play? But you had a Wrecking Ball and they were so useless that you, as the DPS, had to make up for his lack of skill. I like playing ranked with this.
I was the racking ball.
What you do it on. Overall, I understand the game pretty well, but since there's different metas, since there's always changes to the game and new maps, and I'm very much infrequently playing, I'm rarely playing the game as of late. More again as of late, but like the last couple of months, I didn't play it at all. I'm not like an expert in detail, more like the overall understanding that's there. And for most characters, Chuno confuses the fuck out of me. That's just me. You can play a bunch of that's yeah. Character diversity is pretty important in Counter. Yeah, and also it's like, hey, we gotta see how it is. Last time we had an issue with playing with Cereza. Cereza wasn't able to lock in support and DPS, which is what you wanted, because of our SR, because of skill rating. So it's kind of like you gotta most likely adapt at some point. And you're not ranking up equally with your team at all times. Fuck!
Beautiful day out. Are you excited for a two-boy bay? Just going to Santa Monica for the.
You also have those buttons on your mouse where it's like one is for going back and one is for going forward in your browser. That thing is so poorly positioned that I'm automatically pressing that shit. Like my thumb cannot even, if I'm just sitting it on the floorboard, my thumb is actually still touching it here. Annoying as fuck. Chat just always gone and then I have to open it again. Played veteran in CSGO, so I get what you mean. I think that's true. Do you ever watch Jelly Peanut playing Queen? No. Never heard them. But I opened the video today that I'm gonna watch in the next couple of days about one of the best Yari players of the game. Doing a tutorial, doing a little bit of a guide. Kind of like, what am I thinking while I'm playing? How am I deciding what I'm deciding for? While playing.
Was bedeutet das für mich? Ey, mein Kopf ist so gefickt. Ich hab's geschafft, aber wo bist du? Wieso fühle ich mich alleine? Alles Gott, aber wo bist du? Wieso fühle ich mich so scheiße? Meiner weiß man, das wirklich du. Ich schwör, ich wollte es mit
German is so hard, doing a fan voice. So harsh.
Wo bist du? Ich fühle mich so alleine, jeder kennt.
By the way, can you stop Queen's Rush? Playing her yourself. Because I dashed right through the enemy almost all the time. Yeah, you can totally stop that. But I don't actually know what actually is priority. Reinhardt picks her. Reinhardt's dash has priority. Reinhardt should be able to pick her, to pin her. Pretty sure. I think Doomfist. No.
Was bedeutet das für mich? Ey, mein Kopf ist so gefickt.
Doomfist not. Sleep.
Geschafft, aber wo bist du?
Works.
Wieso
Sleep
fühle
works.
ich mich alleine?
May wall.
Gold, aber wo bist
May ice block. Could work.
fühle ich mich so scheiße?
You think she's going? I don't know though. Because I don't think that a May ever tried to and actually managed to time it perfectly to stop my ultimate as Queen. I don't think that actually happened ever. Because I don't think that happened with players in this Elo. So I don't know. I could see how it's just going through. But I think that works. A wrecking ball that's swinging. I would have to guess. I think wrecking ball when swinging would go through. Wouldn't stop. I might be wrong. Down bash and stuff like that wouldn't stop.
Ich schwör, ich wollte es mit dir teilen. So viele
Ja.
Shows, aber wo bist
Like concussion stuff does nothing to that rush. Genji's deflect does nothing to that rush.
Ich fühl mich so alleine.
Something I'm not thinking about? No. Yeah, I think that Sleep and Reinhardt maybe can... Actually not too sure anymore. Don't quote me on anything, I'm not too sure anymore. Yeah, ultimate. Can't stop it? You can sleep that, right? Wait, 100% I 100% got slapped a queen before. In her rush. To be fair, I don't know when that was. Maybe that got changed at a certain point. Are you sure about that? Like as I said, I'm not sure about Reinhardt and Doomfist. I feel like I remember that those can stop it. Would that make sense though? That would be way too easy of encounter.
I was asking when you play her, not against her BTW lol.
I mean, what's the difference? As an Ana with sleeps, I would encounter that situation more often when playing Ana than, yeah, maybe not, kind of like the same amount than playing Queen into Ana. You know what I mean? What's the difference between playing Ana into Queen and Queen into Ana? For that question at least. I don't know. I don't get that. Let's be mindful of where wait, she's not going through a Mei wall.
If I was playing Queen, if I could stop the charge myself.
Oh, no! Did you kill yourself so often that that's an interesting thing for you? Then I would say just not do it in those situations. Just practice not to do it in that situation. Learn the distance. You know, you should know the distance anyways. To actually get value out of that ultimate, there's two ways. Either your team is immediately following up on all the purple enemies, or you're aiming for a spot. You should be aiming for stopping right behind the last person or the biggest cluster of enemy characters, because you want to immediately turn around and X all of them as well for that extra damage and cooldown reduction and whatnot. They are bleeding, you're healing, like you want to do that as well. So
how should I know? I played her once or twice before, like a year ago.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying learn it. That information of can you stop it yourself now that you know it doesn't work? The way is learn it. Learn the distance, get a feel for it. Hey, I gotta piss. I gotta piss so badly. Pissing myself already. Gonna nap for 30 minutes. Okay, bye-bye. Nap tight. What I try to do sometimes with the ultimate is when you get the Queen ultimate and you actually have communication to your team. Like when I played with like in action in the 5-stack with my friends. What I would used to do a lot is having a Symmetra is so fun. Hear me out. Having a Symmetra is so fun. Because you would do it vice versa. You would place the teleporter and you would go through to go from behind the enemy into your team. Not only are you ending up in a safe spot, you can then tank for your team, because you gotta be aware that once you dash, your team is over there, alone, right? With an entire enemy team in the middle. So if you cannot do the sandwich collapse, actually you're putting your team into a disadvantaged position. Disadvantageous position. So what I used to do a lot when we had the opportunity to do that is going through. Not only does it distract the enemies because they're turning around, right? They're gonna turn around immediately, by the way. Seeing that teleporter, they're gonna turn around most likely. But turning around, so that allows your team to use all their cooldowns in their ass as soon as all of them are purple. And then you're going through, which means you end up at your team again, can tank for them again, and turn around and immediately slice them. Get the roar for your team going, for them to actually be able to collapse into the enemy team. So yeah, it's an interesting strategy. Obviously, it's not applicable in every situation, but that is fun. And yes, I'm pissing myself. I gave up. I'm just sitting here, soaking myself in urine. I'm just kidding. Not a new person. Chiaki is a new person. Just not first message today. Moira is goated. Yeah. I don't actually believe that. Moira is a low elo basher and a stat hero. Getting high stats with Moira is significantly easier than with, I would say, every single character in the game. Yeah, I'm confidently saying every single character in the game. While meaning less than stats of every other character. Having a Moira that has 15k damage and 15k healing does not mean that that damage was actually leading to value more than the 10k of the Widowmaker.
Second this.
And the same thing is with healing. The 15k healing is not bursty enough usually, other than if you use everything just yellow, not purple, and you can, and you don't need to recharge. She's not bursty enough to make her heal numbers have an impact, a big impact. Compare that with the Ana. Nade and then shot. Like, it's insane. Compare that with Lightweaver being able to just save a tank, like pull him back, right? An entire tank saved. Just like that. Doesn't add anything to the stats, but they actually played way better and impact the fight more. Kiri with the Suzo, Baptiste with not only better healing, but also the lamp. Lucio with allowing your tank to get a speed up while going away, or your whoever you want to protect, while bumping away the enemy. You have some crowd control. Same with Ana, you can sleep. Moira is, in my opinion, a weird fucking hero. She's just so designed to get high stats, but barely shines in anything. Moira is outclassed in every single department by some other hero. So she's more the versatile hero. I don't know what to pick. Ana doesn't really work right now because I'm not mobile enough. Don't have enough survivability for myself. But also, if I go Lucio now, healing is not enough, right? And I burst healing that much on a single target, and on multiple targets if it's all in front of you. So yeah, she's kind of like, that doesn't work, let's play Moira. That doesn't work, let's play Moira. There's barely a hard counter against Moira, but there's also barely anything other than like maybe a Genji that she counters, at least hard counters. And then with the most other heroes, other supports, it's way more so. It's way more that you have, hey, fuck, and Ana, yeah, play Sombra, play Tracer, something like that. Gonna have a hard time. Stuff like that. I'm pissing myself, so I'm gonna be right back. Getting to the point that's gonna be to the point.
memories of lives we chase is but dust for wind to take. When all is gone, the only loss to not have loved at every cost. When you can say and I can say we loved with every step we take. I'll be okay. How do you love when your heart is broken? How do you speak when you feel outspoken?
Again.
I can forgive.
No, that's aesthetically fucking garbage. I'm gonna rock them. I'm gonna rock these beautiful shoes. Oh, by the way, I ruined my Crocs 2 days ago. God, it was a big loss I suffered. My Crocs! Ah! Cereza is Spanish for cherry. That's cute. God, Spanish sounds so fucking cool. Latin American Spanish. All of these related languages sound so amazing. It's insane. Person followed today, yes. You have to permission to throw bricks? You're a security. Let me ask you this question, honey. Did Chiaki cross any boundaries? Did Chiaki violate any rules? We're not just gonna randomly attack people here by throwing bricks at them, okay? Oh yeah, speak follow today. Every step we take, I'll be okay. Yeah. Damn Sage, it's a friend of mine. You were the wrecking ball. Okay. 90% of wrecking balls I get are absolutely useless. For me, it's 100%. I cannot remember the last time I had a wrecking ball. Like literally, I cannot remember. Last time I had a wrecking ball that performed well in our Elo. The last wrecking ball that I remember that performed really well for the Elo was Smagic. The friend I told you about, the one that passed away. He was insane at wrecking ball. Insane. But in general, he understood the game on a completely different level. I'm gonna take a breather, that's why I'm over here, by the way. And I had to check something. Oh my god, yeah, I wait. It's gonna be so off topic, but I got a little bit of a story from today. What happened on my date. Which is really fucking funny. At least I found it funny. Ian and I were laughing our ass off. Actually, shoes. Today on the date, so kind of I don't know why it just came back to me and not earlier when I talked about it, but today on the date, the thing is, my mixed voice in the voice I'm talking in right now, for example, mixed voice. There's a mixture of your, that's why it's called mixed voice. It's a mixture of your chest voice and your head voice, the resonating over it, right? So if you're like, let's say you're not when I'm not super energetic, I'm talking more like that. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah. You know, not have as much expression and emotion. And today, we were sitting at the desk. The waiter was coming, right? We were sitting at the desk, at the table. We were sitting at the table. It sounded like I had a fucking date in a school building. We sat at a table, right? Had some good conversation. Easy peasy. Checked out the establishment. Checked out people that are there, the customers. And then a waiter came, right? The waiter approached. I was sitting towards the waiter with my back. So he came from like behind me, right? He walked next to us. I had my hair open the entire day, so I just put it in a little tail back there, but I had it open the entire day, and that covered pretty much my entire side of this face. I mean, I'm wearing makeup. I don't know. I don't think it's convincing. When you see me in real life, you're not gonna think I'm a girl, which is perfectly fine. Fuck's sakes, I don't want to be a girl. It's not what I'm aiming for. I just love the aesthetics. That's just what it is. It's the lack of gender stereotypical application, whatever. But yeah, he's next to us and he's like, what can I bring you, right? What can I bring you? And he was a little weird. He wasn't really a person that looks in your eyes a lot. He didn't really look at us a lot. He was more like coming in like this and be like, okay, well, what can I get y'all? What can I get y'all? Right? Didn't even look at the beginning. What can I get y'all? What can I get y'all? Right? And I ordered first. So I ordered my drink, and the waiter legitimately, I ordered, and he went, I'm sitting to his left, Ian sitting to his right, and he went, what was that? A large Radler? and he's like, and Ian was like, no, the large Radler is for him. And he was like, okay, yeah, sorry. What can I get you, right? That was the best shit ever. The thing is, I don't like, in my neighborhood, I go outside like this as well. I don't care. Safety pants on, like I'm running around naked. And honestly, in our town, like we have old dudes that are so comfortably weird that I think that's normal in Austria with farmers and the older generation. Very normal that you find somebody that's just in their garden, on their property, just doing some handiwork the entire fucking day, every single day, and mostly, at least in summers, just in their underwear, and that's it. Underwear, which is okay, because the bulge is usually covered by a fat beer belly almost hanging over it, right? So, and I know everybody, they know me, so in my town, I occasionally walk around like that. Like I'm usually not going, oh, I'm now gonna go out with a mini skirt, right? Usually I do that either when it's super practical. For example, skating. Skating is the best in a skirt. So whenever I go skateboarding, skirt. When it's warm, right? When the weather complements that decision. But I never went out like this. I usually always wear pants, right? Sometimes I wear crop tops and whatnot. Like I look feminine, yes, but when it comes to like the down under, when it comes to underneath, like the lower area, usually always pants, right? And that's mainly because I'm slightly afraid of what some people could be capable of doing, right? When it comes to me just being alone or me being with one of my girl friends, female friends, whatever. And yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna pretend, obviously, because they are weaker. They're not gonna be able to protect me. I cannot protect myself in that situation. My girls are not gonna help. I mean, they would help. They would do something radical, most likely. The one that is my personal hairdresser, hairstylist, whatever. And don't blame her, okay? She wasn't around for a while. That's not her fault that it looks like this. Gonna get that situation up here sorted soon. But she is that type of person that would verbally go crazy if somebody assaults me or whatever. Or even like just I don't know, grab anything that can inflict a lot of damage to try to just scare them away, you know? She would be that type of person that just takes a glass. I don't have anything here, but just takes a glass and goes, you better back the fuck up. Well, so, yeah, but with Ian, now, he's taller than me, he's significantly stronger than me. I feel more safe, I guess. And yeah, therefore I went out with this. Like the way I'm looking right now, other than open hair, is exactly the way I was looking in the restaurant as well. So yeah, but that was funny as fuck. Because that waiter was just so caught off guard, it's insane. But I mean, hey, maybe he learns from that interaction, and maybe in the future he's not ignoring his fucking customers. Just like that. I mean, maybe you know that, Subaru, from like Bavarian beer gardens, where it's like they're just like, what can I get you? What was that? One more time? Not really having any interaction with them visually, you know, just verbally. It's more like they are just there. Yeah. What's that? Can you say that again? Staring off in the distance. So yeah, that was pretty fun. But he was very. He wasn't weird about it. He started laughing with us, so that was cool. It's one of those once in a lifetime type of situations. Not gonna forget that forever. And it's really cool to have that on your dates. Honestly, the best dates are the dates where some weird or awkward shit is just happening, which makes you just 100% remember that forever. Today was one of those dates. Maybe that's why I'm so energetic and giddied up and whatnot. Like not that situation, but like the entire date. I don't know if I was useless or my team just bad. Yeah, that's the issue with... It's a big issue with off tanks or dive tanks. Yeah, dive tanks more than off tanks. Big issue with D.Va, depends on how you play it, with Doomfist, with Wrecking Ball, is for sure the fact that you gotta get value to allow your team to do something, else the team can't do anything. It's like, you're not being defensive, you're distracting, and that's it. You don't get kills as a Wrecking Ball, as a Doomfist. What you're doing is, you're a distraction. You're like a fly. While two people are fighting, you're a fly that flies around and they go... They might not hit you, they might not kill you, you might get a little bit of damage or some stun locks sometimes, but it is for sure a hard character to realize if you were actually issue or not, for sure. In general, in our Elos, I would recommend not to play them. I don't recommend playing Doomfist or Wrecking Ball in our Elos. Because the tank diff situation is way more prominent around gold than it is around bronze or up a Grandmaster. And at Grandmasters, everybody is mechanically good enough and understands the game at least good enough to not have these weird situations. You know, when Get Quaked On plays Doomfist, yeah, mostly he's gonna care most of the games DP plays, you know what I mean? So it's a hard hard type of character to realize you're doing it wrong or not. By the way, it's pushing 5:30 a.m. I got my first interview in 6 hours, 6:30. I think I'm gonna dip soon, honestly. The Wrecking Ball is the main formation. Literally doesn't have a tank. They suck, and yet not only they suck. I think that's a little harsh. Like imagine you have a 5v4, and the Wrecking Balls. What can the Wrecking Ball do? Dash in, get some crowd control going, get some distraction going, and hope to kill one person. If that doesn't happen, and even if that happens, usually your next choice is, I'm out again. And then you go in again. Wrecking Ball is best played by going out, in, out, in, out, in. Doomfist is a little different. It's more like go in to get the advantage with the punch, but then in their face, you know? So it's kind of like, it is 5v4, and if it's
play
like,
one round.
if you're just equal, like your team with the other team, then you might still lose. So I wouldn't go that far to be that harsh to say if they suck, they're gonna lose, you know? Even if they are decent, there's a big chance for them losing, yes. Also needs to be able to distract a lot of the team and get picks with little support. Plays health packs religiously, yes. Like a Sombra. Sombra's fucking useless if you don't get value on your own in the backline. Then, if anything, your team is gonna fucking hate you because they play 4v5 while you are goofing about. And with Lucio, man. Not wrong. I'm not wrong, okay? Yeah, if you get focused as a Wrecking Ball, that's it.
Speaking of Sombra, have you seen they nerfed her into the ground?
Oh, why? Why? Sombra... Was Sombra an issue? Even as a Widowmaker, I 50-50 won my fights, my duels. Is that really an issue? I mean, I didn't play a lot the last 3 months. 4 months, 6 months. More comfy on DPS. Yeah, DPS is for sure the one role where it's like, to set foot on that role, it's the easiest. If you have mechanical skill, DPS is the best way to start. But that kind of changes in higher level. Like the higher you get up with the DPS, the higher level you get with the DPS, the more you gotta become a flex player, I guess. Like it's easier for an insane tank player to get top 500 with only playing one tank, their main tank, than it is for a DPS to only play their DPS. If that DPS is not just horrendously broken in that meta, on that patch, season, whatever, right? Essentially time an Ice Wall to stop Queen out. But it works, right? But yeah, it's insane for sure. Insanely. I mean, insanely hard. You gotta feel it, right? I don't know if you picked up on that, Zero or chat, even when you watched me play. I can 110% of the time. Like, I'm not lying. I don't care. If you've been there, you know it. If you've not been there, whatever. I can 100% always tell when a Reinhardt has his ultimate. Just the way he's moving. Same with Wrecking Ball. I can 100% always tell if a Reinhardt or a Wrecking Ball has ultimate. And a Mauga. Just by the way how they play, how they try to engage the next fight.
Sombra's passive was reverted to her original low health detection. And now her stealth only lasts 5 seconds, with a 7 seconds cooldown.
God, Blizzard, do you ever know what you're doing? It's insane.
Is it too late? 'Cause all these
Oh, we're gonna get PvE, never mind. Let's dial everything back. Oh, we gotta rework something, never mind. Let's dial everything back. Oh, we cannot have 6v6 classic Overwatch 1. Oh, let's dial everything back. Blizzard suck a fat one, honestly. God, I hate y'all so much. This is such a fucking shit company, it's insane. The game is way too good and has way too much potential for them to own it and fuck it up. Honestly, the best thing that could ever happen to Overwatch and World of Warcraft is if somebody else takes over. But not like another greedy AAA fucking huge ass $billion heavy bullshit company. Know what I mean? God, I grew so much hatred for Blizzard and these. I always had that. Whatever. These companies are so fucking shit. So fucking stupid. It's companies that want to make money, trying to give us a product that is amazing and not just preying on either our needs or anything like that, on what we think we want, or trying to please everybody by, oh no, there's a little bit of an outcry against Sombras. Oh no, let's immediately do everything different again. Insecure little bitches that only want money. Hate them. Hate them. Sigma accretion stops it. Really? Is that the boulder? And around today as Anna, a game I guess I slept our Reinhardt while rushing our. Oh yeah, yeah, you can do that, yeah. Doesn't work with Doomfist, I think. You can sleep it, you can charge, yeah. Charge it with Ryan, you can hinder it with Cassidy, trap with Drunk Fuck. Okay. Just playing Queen. Yeah, you're not, wait, you're just worried about running through the team and then not being able to follow up with. Yeah. Trying to keep up, I'm so sorry. Hey yo, I play Sim. Has some really fun TP plays? Hell yeah. Get what you mean, and yes, I want to learn a lot of things. Once I teleported on Orisa, yeah, my fucking god. When that was a thing that was so prominently practiced, we tried that so much, but we always fucked it up. Jackie loves Moira. I already told him she doesn't take a lot of skill and he's questioning why we hate her. That's okay though, who cares? Like actually, who cares? I think Moira is annoying to play against as a DPS, honestly. Because she's just, you can just decide to hop on you from wherever. She's usually having a pretty good time to out DPS and not DPS. Like for me, I'm a Widowmaker. Fucking Moira jumps me. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Hit that one god shot. If not, you're dead. Tracer, another role that I play religiously, right? Another character. Yeah, you dive the back there and then she's standing in front of you. Try to kill her. Much fun with that. Moira is annoying as fuck to play against, but I don't mind having a Moira if she is not a DPS Moira. That's the thing. Moira is a double-edged sword, for sure. To get a lot of value, yeah. Honestly, Moira is in a weird fucking state.
She is a tiny target that can self-sustain while rapidly sucking enemies in the 1v1.
And you know why she's in a... I agree. And you know why she's in a fucking weird place. For your team, you are annoying and shit most of the time if you focus on damage over healing. But if you would say, okay, I'm gonna now play passively and focus on healing over damage, there is so many better options to choose. As I said earlier, you are not the best DPS in the game as Moira, while also not even being close to the best support in the game as Moira. You don't have any CC whatsoever, you have a little bit of movement, and you have nothing to burst other than that one ball where you have to decide how you want to use it. And that makes her just fucking weird. It's the same with her ultimate. There's no point that that thing heals and damages, because you're not using it like that. And Moira doesn't stand in the back line of her team to be able to shoot at coalescence or whatever it is through the tank or the team into the enemy team. That just doesn't happen. So to get value out of your Moira, she should be DPS heavy, but that's also the reason why you might lose a lot of games, because you're playing literally 3 DPS and 1 support against 2 DPS and 2 support. Way more crowd control over here, way more burst heal over here, and so many more things. She's not good in bursting. She's not good in damaging and confirming kills, other than if they are 1 health. She's not good in healing in terms of bursting somebody up, other than like, yeah, I got my ball, I got my heal up, charged up, then maybe, or I got ball, send it out and shoot my ultimate, yes. But other than that, she, in nothing, no matter what you take from her kit, there's always an answer within her role and outside of her role, other than healing, that where she's lacking behind. Even when it comes to burst damage, as a healer, Iyari is way better. Zenyatta is way better. Those heroes, even a Baptiste is way better. Those heroes can burst an enemy down. Moira can't do that. Not to that degree. So she's really in everything she's doing not good. But she has everything other than crowd control. And that's what makes her so weird. Because people do not know how to play her, and it makes sense. How would you know how to play her if her kit doesn't allow that? You know what I mean? So yeah. Do I hate Moira? No. Genji I hate. Holy fucking shit. We're talking about distaste, fucked up heroes. Since season 3. No, 1 most likely. Up to this day, I always had only that 1 hero on the top of my list of being the most fucked up, stupid, and I don't know, brain rot hero in the entire game. Genji is stupid as fuck. I hate that character. I would love to have that character deleted or completely reworked. It's such a bullshit character. Best mobility in the entire DPS roster other than being able to fly. Best invincibility ability in the entire game. You're not just surviving, you're hitting that shit back at the enemy. Without needing to aim a lot, by the way. And having a hitbox that covers you and 2 DPSs standing next to you as well. With not even having an insane animation. You don't even see that. You see that when you shoot it, but not when you're not shoot it. So it's also insanely hard to even realize. When I play as a Widow, half of the time I do not know when deflect is over. Or if it's even running. Because that shit has an animation only when you hit it. If you don't shoot it, and as a Widow, I'm sitting there charging up my shot, waiting for the window. You don't see anything. It's just whatever. He decides that now I'm going to stop it, or I'm not going to stop it, or whatever. I'm going to do a weird movement for you to get triggered to hit me, whatever, right? So, yeah. Not only that, but for his ability of moving, his movement hit not only the double jump, the wall climb, and the dash, which again, no hero is that versatile with movement, other than he's missing flying, but that's it. Not only are these insane movement abilities for every axis, every dimension, but also the dash deals damage, and if you happen to confirm a kill, it is reset completely. His shuriken's hitbox is horrendous. You don't have to aim with that hero. You have to be roughly in the vicinity of the character's hitbox, and you're gonna hit. And if you're not able to hit your burst, which is one line that immediately obliterates almost every 200 target, because you can easily follow it up with a dash. If you cannot do that, well, you have a right click with 3 shuriken that just spread out. So you're gonna hit something. He's a fucked up character, beyond belief. It's insane. And then he has one of the most annoying ultimates in the game as well. Not just strong as fuck, just almost one-shotting. Also ghost dashes, another problem with this character that never got addressed. Not only is he dealing a horrendous amount of damage in an area of effect, but he also gets his dash restored when that happens. Immediately there when you use that. But he's also all over the place. It's not just, oh, big Diva Bomb, which deals thousands of damage. No. He keeps up with every hero. He's slicing Pharahs out of the sky because he can. And his dash gets reset. And what? I despise Genji. I think from day 1 to nowadays, Genji is the most fucked up character in the entire game. Never got addressed, never got nerfed, never got reworked, while every other character... Why? Because this mythos, this belief, false belief, of him being so horrendously hard mechanically, people always said that. For the longest time people said, hardest character in the game mechanically by far.
I have watched Necros fly into the sky and kill a Pharah. Why is this a thing he can do?
Easily. Not even a little bit, not just, oh, sometimes, easily. Necros is good enough to just go for that, and he's gonna do it. Because the Pharah doesn't have those movement abilities up there at all. She's up in the sky, she's not gonna have the up dash. That's the first thing. She has maybe the in one direction, but that doesn't even reach as far as his dash. But to get back to the issue of him being so mechanically skilled, and that's kind of like that belief that they used to never touch the character ever, to never see them as a problem, as a low elo, or like he's countering so many things, and only in higher elos he's getting less and less, becoming less and less of a problem. Bronze, people are too shit to play Genji well, because he is more complicated than a Cassidy or something, right? And then Grandmaster, people are good enough to know how to fuck him up and deny him. It's in the middle, where the most people play, the average player of Overwatch, that Overwatch should be orienting their entire balancing around. That's where this hero is an absolute fucked up atrocity, in my opinion. Like, oh, he's so hard mechanically. No. Ever since Ana came out, and that was what, season 3? Something like that? Ever since Ana came out, he had to take a back seat. Play that fucking hero. I had to listen to that so much in my life, where I sat there, on stream even, played my hero, my favorite hero, Widowmaker, and then went, yo, what the fuck, that Genji is annoying as hell. Okay, let's try to counter them. Let's pick something else. Oh, he's still fucking me up. Oh, let's try to counter him again. Oh, now he's just avoiding me by going just on my supports now? Okay, let's swap again and stick to the supports. Oh, now all of a sudden, right? It's always an answer. Just the way you play Genji is what changes, not you have to change. And yeah, that is a joke. I played him because I heard so many people, because I complained about him so much. I heard it so often that, oh yeah, then play him. If it's so easy to win games with Genji, play him. Do it. Play him about 10 times, won every single game. That hero is dog shit easy. Hitboxes the size of tanks. It's insane. Like, I think Reinhardt's fucking hammer doesn't have the hitbox that the deflect covers, or that the ultimate, the slash, covers. It's insane. The hero is stupid. Like, you can literally, with a Genji, if there's a hero that's slightly above your screen, you don't see them, you can slash here with the ultimate. you are gonna hit them. You're not visually, but you are gonna hit them. So yeah, hate him. Fucking despise this hero so much. And deflect is the most fucked up shit this game has ever seen. Oh, you have to play Symmetra and Zarya and shit like that now. And then not right click with Zarya. So yeah, I hate him so much. Okay, we gotta wrap it up soon. Yo. But it's very, very interesting, I gotta say. So many talkage. So much talkage. I have like 25 hours on this game. Yeah, don't worry, Shiaki. Don't worry about it. And if you want to play Moira, that's okay. But yeah, this is really harsh on Subaru's end to say it doesn't take a lot of skill. It's true. It's true though. But that's okay. Soldier doesn't take a lot of skill and is so much fucking fun. And Widow is not complicated. Takes a lot of skill though, yeah. And I think the main argument for people that said Genji is the most complicated hero in the game was that people kept saying, as a Genji, you pretty much gotta know every single hero in the game to at least almost the same amount, almost the same amount that your skill with Genji is, right? Because with deflect, you have all your projectiles. What the fuck is that argument? With all the projectiles? So you're telling me to be the best Genji in the world, to make this hero, Genji, become the most complicated hero, you gotta actually be perfect with Zarya bubbles, the lobbers? No, you don't. You still don't get hit. You don't have to hit the enemy with it. Your fucking ability, in the worst case, makes you invincible. Wow, how complicated to get value out of that hero. Because I don't hit my lobbers. Fucking Genji is dog shit easy if you're sitting on an average knowledge about all the other heroes and maybe a little more mechanical skill than the Moira players, right? Don't get me started with these shurikens. And all his fucking free out of jail cards. Oh, I fucked up, doesn't matter. I have like 20 options to adapt now. You fucked up as a Widow, you're dead. You went too deep with the Tracer, you don't have a recall, you're dead. You know? It's Genji just doesn't get punished because of all the options in his kit. Dude has everything. I'm so passionate about it. Like I hate him. Is that type of person where would Genji be a real person? I would spit on him. Moira and Mercy are my least played support. Fair. Moira on my end. No, Chuno. Mercy's good though, at least. Thank you. Thank you. Stop it. I'm very gassy too, yeah. Hey yo! TV, how you doing?
Our 2019 Jacer.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Oh, you catch me on the end. Like, I'm trying to catch up with everything that's written in chat. And then I'm out for today. As you might know, it's pushing 6 AM. I had a long day yesterday. I had a long and exhausting day yesterday. Oh my god. And TB, I don't know where to start. I had to change my tires. I had to drive somewhere. Eat a meal. Get kind of tipsy. Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm talking. I had a date yesterday and really changed my tires. That was so awful. Whatever. How you doing? Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you so much for choosing me for your Prime. How you been? How you doing? It's been a hot minute. Moira's lore. Oh yeah, Night Eagle, are you there? By the way, Moira's lore should be that she's ultra competitive and always wants to outshine everyone, but basically only outshining everyone, but not beating anyone. Moira is like me. I say that a lot. I'm a jack of all trades, but a king of none. Or queen of none. That makes sense? It's like me. That's why I'm also way better as a flex player than focus on one character only. Because I'm in everything I do. Sorry, that's my seat. But in everything I do in life, I can bet you I will never be an expert or top competitor or whatever of one discipline ever. Like I start 20 different sports, I'm gonna be above average on all of them, but I won't be able to excel up to professional level when only focusing on one of them. I think that's my ADHD as well, where it's like I get bored by doing the same shit all the time, even if it's progressing in a certain way. You know what I mean? Also, it feels way better to just get into things, get that big rush of new emotions, new experiences, new things to learn and whatever, right? And then, obviously, the learning curve goes up when it comes to the effort you gotta put in, while going down when it comes to the return you get from it, you know? The return you get from said effort. So, yeah, Moira's kind of like that as well, yeah, I can see that. Moira's a jack of all trades, but a queen of none. She's better than Moira, and having a Pocket Mercy is good. I think that Mercies are actually dog shit, but... Like, not Mercy players, but Mercy as a character, I think is actually dog shit, but the thing is... I said it earlier, I described Mercy as the one half hero in the game. Mercy is a half hero. She's not really a hero. She on her own doesn't do shit. At all. She's 100% incapable of doing something alone, other than a quick little finish of a kill to then rest the person that you pocketed. But, yes, as you say, and that's, I think, what you want to say, or what you mean with that, is as a team member, she's good or better, not in a 1v1 situation. Mercy is obviously half hero, dog shit, but in a team situation, hell yeah. If you have a decent DPS, yeah, hell yeah. If you find somebody that you can pocket and that can then excel and carry you. There's a reason why most DPS, one trick, top 500 players had a duo Mercy to get up there. Good reason. Good reason that so many Mercies in top 500 are actually carried up there. Carried. I'm using that lightly.
Exactly what I meant. A supporting Mercy is good, but not in a 1v1 situation.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, yeah. But I wanted to... Because I think Amasiro meant the opposite, right? Is that true, Amasiro? Mercy Pocket is the only real reason to use it. Yes, that's her. That's what she is. It's your E-kitten that you have next to you. You know what I mean? It's more like a chihuahua, you know? I'm gonna take a breather.
What was that?
Huh? What was that? The E-kitten? What did I say?
Got my driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. Cause you were so excited for me to finally drive.
Welcome back, Zoe! Hey!
But today I drove through.
I say all of this as an avid Mercy stream enjoyer. Wait, you watch Mercy streams? Yeah, that would be too boring for me.
We have to stop writing in chat, Zoe. We'll never catch up if we don't.
No, I don't have to catch up. We're gonna say it now. 6:05 a.m. 6:05 a.m. So 6 hour 6 and 2 minutes, 5 minutes is when I'm.
You don't need ketchup? D.
I don't need ketchup on my D, no. That would look insane. Bleeding, you know? I'm gonna take a breather. I'm gonna catch up as much as I can. I hope it's okay that I leave at 6:05. Okay? 6 a.m. 6:05. 6. How do you say that? 6:05? 6 a.m. 5? 6:05 a.m. 6 hours 5 minutes a.m. Fuck.
Tomato dick.
6:05 a.m. How do you say that? What's the TV? How you been? How you doing? Talk to me.
I know that struggle.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? 6:05 a.m. 6 a.m. 6 at 6:05 in the morning. Yeah, I would say at 6:05 in the morning, right? Or at 6:05 a.m. No, I think that was good. I think I didn't fuck it up. It's wait for no one. Oh. The fucking label. Was that hanging out on the date as well? What the hell am I? Who dressed me today? I'm just kidding. Oh, love you, baby.
Just can't imagine how you could be.
By the way, shout out to my. Considering that I had that makeup on for like.
What you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street.
16 hours? Wait, my math.
You said forever,
My
now
math?
I drive alone past your street.
Yeah, I'm stupid. 8, 14 hours. 14 hours and it's still holding up somewhat. The stream I watch, who is really good at Mercy, like, I wish I could duo queue with her. Positioning awareness, amazing plays all the time, are so good. Yeah, but that's the thing. To be a really good Mercy, you should be really good when it comes to these things, like positioning awareness, feeling for what hero and what, even identifying who to pocket and whatnot, right? You need all of that, but more to survive longer and make your pocket or the person you pocket survive longer than get value out of your character. You playing insanely well allows another character to go off. You know what I mean? Mercy is just such a half hero. I'll tell you. Such a fucking half hero. Wir sind ab, bis wir uns abends in den Schlaf legen. Nachbeben. God, I hope I'm gonna fall asleep fast today. Gotta be fit for the interview. Oh yeah, didn't I play with you two as well once? You two? Who two? Can already imagine where this was going. Bro was confused. Yeah, the waiter. The waiter was like, there's somebody hiding under the desk, under the table.
It's magic.
Hello?
And you.
Did you bring another one? It's magic. Oh. Yeah, we played. Did we also play Fortnite? I think we played Fortnite, right?
Ich drück den Knopf Hiroshima. Noch ein Trauma, hoppala.
But mainly we played Fortnite with my ex.
Wir müssen ganz feste feiern, bis wir fallen. Push, push. Ich
Push,
scroll ein Jahrhundert im Bruchteil einer Sekunde ins
Then I want to say, I take this as a compliment from the waiter. Yeah, I don't know.
Deshalb mache ich wieder eine Überstundenschicht.
You know how I am, MSU. I'm not doing this, dressing up like that, doing makeup, to look like a girl. It is fun for me. Not necessarily a
Yay, I think so. Makes it more sad for me to since I knew him then frown.
How much do you remember of these games? Like vibing with him in voice chat and what? But yeah, it's less a compliment for me as it is just funny. It's just like, I think it's super fun to get these reactions, to fool somebody, although that's not my intention, right? Again, I can explain it. I don't care if people understand it. That's just what it is for me. I love aesthetics. Feminine aesthetics. Feminine outfits and accessories are so much more versatile than masculine ones. That's just what it is. Same with makeup. I can do more with makeup than I can do without makeup. Obviously, I can do nothing without makeup. You know what I
Not
mean?
that much. I was like way younger back then, and it's been some time. But it was always a vibe and pretty chill.
Yeah. I mean, he was always high, so maybe that's the reason, but it was amazing. But yeah, it's kind of like that. I hope you understand. If not, it's whatever. But for me, it's more like that. It's just, I love to get creative. I love to make this planet a little more colorful.
I need to learn how to stay off of Pinterest, skull.
Yes, you should. You should, in general, try to learn to not use social media that much. You know, you can do that when you're old and when there's nothing else going on anymore. Then it's a vibe. Hell of a fucking vibe. But yeah, avoid social media a little more. Not avoid, but avoid mindless social media. And I know that's even, hey, I mean that even for my stream and my videos or whatever. Choose your content that you're consuming consciously. Re-evaluate. Why are you watching this right now? Why are you scrolling right now? On Pinterest, on whatever. And ask yourself, how much are you engaged with your senses, with interaction, with whatever? And if you're not engaged at all, and it's just like, okay, it's just background noise or whatever, avoid it more. Leave some room for silence in your life as well. No? So yeah. I mean, I would mainly say go out more. That alleviates that problem.
You just stopped me from opening Twitter, thank you, Sensei.
Yeah, because often we just do it, and we don't even know why. And then we catch ourselves 10 minutes later. And then this weird feeling bottles up within and builds up within, where it's like, oh fuck, what am I doing here? I shouldn't be here. I could do so much more stuff that's actually worthwhile. Okay, I'm gonna stop after the next 20 posts. Keep going, and we keep going. And then all of a sudden, 10 minutes later, we're at the exact same point again. And that conflict within you leads to that split where you're getting more and more anxious or you get more and more hooked. It's kind of like drugs. It's like drugs. Very much it is drugs. The dopamines and serotonin. But yeah, the waiter situation, fucking amazing. He was chill, yes. Didn't go to many beer gardens. I've witnessed it in other places. Very common in Austria that waiters are either too much or very standoff. Oh, TV left. Ending shifted 7. Alright, stop for a second. Okay. You know what's fascinating though? Ian still don't watch the stream. At least according to him. Like he checked it out and everything, but he doesn't watch it live. And yeah, he was true.
Just
Honestly,
need to ask myself why I want to read a manhwa that's flooded my FIP so bad, Shinki.
is manhua? Did I hear that correctly? Oh, manhua. Oh my god. That sounds like manhua. Not hua. Hoa. Lol. Okay, but I was here about the compliment. Honestly, yeah, I do take it as a compliment because I put effort in and I did it to a degree where it was so
Just wanted
confusing.
manhwa.
Because it was so accurate. so accurate to what that person perceives as female, I guess. Right? So yeah, maybe it is a compliment. Because it is a job well done. For sure. But it was hilarious. You know, that was an amazing situation.
Yeah, that's how I meant it. D.
Okay, then I vibe with that, yes. I don't care about people actually. Like, I'm not trying to fool somebody. Radioactive touch when you're purgatory. Story I've been. I think I play Diva way too different. I dive but also tank most tanks. That's how I play her. Yeah. Defense Matrix is better used in the face of the enemy than it is used in standing in front of your team trying to suck up everything you find. No, you gotta disrupt. Diva is not a dive tank necessarily when it comes to like, but not a flank tank like Doomfist and Wrecking Ball. She's like a disrupt tank. She sees the team, she sees the enemy. This enemy is using a dangerous ability on my hero. She's good in, oh my god, he's gonna use his graph. I'm gonna suck it up. Stuff like that. You gotta be very actively in the face of the enemies with that matrix. There's a sparrow in the sky. Best case scenario, you fly in her face rather than standing down there eating her rocket. So, but I'm gonna speedrun now, but because it's like 6:05. So I play her. Defense Matrix is too good, idiots. Whenever I play Doom or Wrecking Ball anyways, that's a good choice. Very nice. Then you are allowed to play with us. You can play both, not at all. So I don't want to touch them. Man, I tried to play Doom once and got deleted every single time I jumped in. Really? I only played him when he was a DPS. And I was okay. Not insane, not good. Just okay. Need to learn why. It can be a fucking menace if you're good with him. It can, but do we want it? Gonna play one round. Are you addicted? Nope. Believe you. It's lying. I'm sorry. I love playing Sombra as of late. And now they fucking nerfed her. Oh my fucking god. People hate her. I don't think so. Apparently everybody else thought so. They hate Sombra, but not Moira. Yeah, not Genji. What the fuck? Can't understand. Same. She was badass in my eyes and yo. For the average
Not
player,
gonna
I
say
feel
the
like
name
was
of the
okay.
manhwa cause y'all are 100% gonna look it up in Van Wees.
Yeah, I know what that is. Oh, the name. Oh. No, I'm not that nosy. Come on. It won't be interesting, but like, not that nosy. I love the rework with Past there. A very unique. I agree.
I also played Doom a few times when he was still DPS.
And were you still shit? Like, were you better when he was a DPS with that character? Or better as a tank? But yeah, I think the rework was good. She's a tiny target that can self-sustain while rapidly sucking enemies in the 1v1. True, I hate Genji so much more than Moira. Yeah, because he's an answer to everything.
Better as DPS with Doom.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then maybe it's the same for me now, if I would pick him up as tank. Extremely wide hitbox, yes. Genecros fly in the sky. I only told him she doesn't require a lot of skill, but never that he shouldn't play. Okay, fair. But I agree with you, Mora's annoying, but Genji's a menace. Yes. Night Shift Nurse dropping by to give that sweet little free sub. God, he's so cute. Gonna head out, because I'm tired. I've got 2 more assignments due tonight. Oh, you're gonna focus, log in, and do them? Okay, I think she's gone. But, honey, wherever you are, I'm so sorry that I missed it, but all the love. Thank you so much for hanging out and talking to us, vibing, even if we play about a game that you don't even care about. Take care, have a wonderful night. I love ya. Tried Widow in the round just now, definitely not a Widow day today. Genji was a real person, he would need another new body, yes. Ending my shift at 7. Yeah, so he's being spoiled. All can forget, everyone has different opinions on heroes and everything, but we all don't like Genji playing against him. Yeah, it seems like it's only Genji mains that talk positively about him. And people that only care about the lore. Sound dampening, foams, molding. No. Why? Because there's white stuff? No, that's just unequal fucking... Not only is it just unequal... How do you say that? Equal? Yeah, it's not equally sprayed on, but also that's not what you think it is.
They look green at the side.
His thing, first of all, this is an LED stripe. The reason they look green is the LED. Right?
Oh, those are plants.
Yeah.
YTF, did I actually feel decently appreciated when you said love Yashinki Quaid?
Actually, decently appreciated when you said love ya? What? Because I do appreciate you. I hope that translates. Why is that different today than other days? But not only is that the LED and the plants, as you said, but also, when I was playing Black Myth Wukong and I did my staff fighting, I fucked up so much. This is just broke. Like, yeah, there was a little, what do you say? Like a little pyramid. It's not yet. Spike. This, right? And I ripped on every one of my sound foams. I deleted them. I deleted some spikes. But yeah, so hardcore speed and then we are out. So whatever I'm not really answering now and you're interested in, text me at the end or next chat, next time, next stream. By the way, tomorrow most likely not. Most likely. Just something but I didn't quite hear it. Me? I don't remember it. Gonna catch another struggle 5 minutes past 6, but yeah, I had a big talk there. Fuck. We're a big talk there, I think we can completely catch up. Smash again you, yeah, I think so. More nice, not that much. Need to this yes. And yeah, Changbin, the Manuhua. You don't have to tell me, no. I'm not that nosy. I'm always interested in what people like, but at the same time, not that nosy. And then it's that. D? Not gonna say the name of the one. Some yaoi stuff like
BTW, the Bayer Dynamic MMX 150.
Ooh, Bayer is good. Bayer Dynamics is amazing. Don't know that model, but good brand. Good shit. Guy on guy stuff with the lights. Anyways, we're gonna end the stream now. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's find somebody to raid on Twitch at least. If you're watching on YouTube, then what the fuck? Hop over to Twitch. We're about to raid. You not want to give some love to other people? What the fuck? You want to continue being no, just kidding. Want to continue being useless like that? Come on. So let's find somebody to raid. And again, thank you so much for vibing today. It was really fucking chill, fun. It was nice. Wouldn't have talked so much with y'all if it wasn't so engaging. Shout out to TB for the sub. Shout
Was
out
nice
to
staying again, Zoe. Looking forward to some Overwatch in the future.
Hell the fuck yeah! I might be down for some games tomorrow night. If you are streaming or Amazero, y'all are streaming.
Guide the raid to hash.
Sounds good. Then I might be joining games. I might just not stream. So Hash is playing Trackmania. What? Yes. Yes. Sounds good. It sounds amazing. The fuck? Khaki! No way! He's playing Khaki and has 4 finishes already? But for a beginner, that's insane. He's playing Khaki! That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. If you don't know what we're gonna rate into, Khaki is an event, a tournament, an event that is held, not a tournament, it's an event that is held twice a year, I think. Yeah, twice a year. Once in the old Trackmania game, once in the new Trackmania game. Currently, Khaki Reloaded, that's in the new Trackmania game, is currently going down. It's just a mix of an insane amount of really weird fucking maps. Stuff where you need to have horrendous luck or weird bugs happening to actually finish anything. So yeah, it's really, really cool and stupid to look at and watch. But yeah. Jackie, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm sadly raiding out right now, but hope for a wonderful day. Wish for a wonderful day. Thank you so much again for the follow. I appreciate you being a part of the community. What else do we have? Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the raid, Subaru. I appreciate that. And Zoe, appreciate that as well. Got a sub from TV. Thank you so much. Daily bits. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Avoid any fights. Love y'all. As I said, next time. Bye, Rochi. Bye. Good night. Bye. Who's still watching on YouTube? Who's still there? Who's still there? So, buy YouTube as well.